What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. We are back on schedule. How's everyone doing tonight? I see Reblin, that kid, Shawnee, Caleb, Perished. We got Michael S. I see Wendy in here, Caleb, PJ, Bryant, Tommy, cool kid, and Bryant again. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you all are ready for a fun night of breaks. We got a bunch lined up already. You guys have already crushed two, almost 3 breaks. Actually, almost 4. Tired? Me too, man. Right there with you. Right there with you. So, this is what we have on the docket tonight, guys. We are starting off with a pick your team break. A bunch of people were picking up spots over the last few minutes in that one. So we only have a few left. We have the Niners available at 89, the Broncos at 99, the Browns at 189 in this, the Steelers for 79, and that's going to do it. Yeah, that's actually a lot less than I thought we had. So yeah, you guys put a nice dent in those teams. After that, we have a half case of Bowman U, or Bowman Best U. Brand new, just came out today. Very excited to do a half case of this. You guys crushed this break pretty quickly. This is going to be the same letter list for Bowman U Chrome. It's essentially the same thing. And then we have some Leaf today, also a new product today. Leaf Trinity. Very, very fun product. Always has some bangers in it. Lots of game used and game worn stuff in here. And the Jumbos are interesting. You have a different card other than football. It's very strange. But very, very cool product here. And that's another new one. That one is sold out. I did put this one up about an hour ago. So it is another 16-spot random letters list for this one with 2 Bowman U Best Hobby, 2 Prizm Draft Hobby, and 2 Sapphire Hobby. Gonna be a fun one. Give the Jets to JML. You are too kind, Bathora. You are too kind. I appreciate it, brother. But I hope everyone is having a great night. Isaiah, yeah, the Dolphins had a great break yesterday. I remember that. Okay, I got to get some people's names in who have been picking up some spots. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight, hanging out with me last night too, on a night that we wouldn't normally be streaming. But appreciate everyone's flexibility. Okay. So John picked up the Bucks. Jason picking up the Lions. Pathora picking up the Eagles, Bills, and Jets. JML, courtesy of Pathora. There we go. And Eagles. And then Michael picking up a spot in 556. I appreciate you guys. Awesome. All right, so our first break to go tonight will be our Pick Your Team. And Luke also picking up a spot in 556. Yeah, our first break tonight to go will be the Pick Your Team. We'll give it about 10 minutes on that one, and if that one has not filled up, we will do an evolved team filler for that one. So we have the Niners, the Browns, the Broncos, and the Steelers available. Only 4 spots left in the Pick Your Team. England Games jersey number I got from the filler. Ooh, nice. Very good. I love it. It's a nice sale for that one. Got that Bryce feel. He's in a lot of products. He's both in Leaf and going to be in the Bowman products. And he's in Prizm too, I think. Yeah, that was a tough watch, man. That was That was like one of the Tua injuries. I was too optimistic in my team. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Got 38 of you guys hanging out already. We'll get going at about 6:05 if there are still some pick your teams available. We will convert those into an Evolve team filler. So anyone who wants one of the remaining pick your teams, there's only 4 left. Better pick them up in the next few minutes, otherwise they're going into the team filler. But yeah, should be a fun one. This is 2 black, 1 mosaic FOTL, 1 revolution premium box, and 2 mosaic choice in this one. Should be a very fun break. It's got a very high ceiling. Who's left? We've got someone else just got picked up. We got the Niners, Broncos, and Browns available. I believe the Steelers just got picked up. Yes, the Steelers did just get picked up. I know, 2 nights in a row. What's going on, Brendan? I think this is our first ever No, it's not our first. We went live to get a rollover break done. Dwayne picking up the Steelers. I appreciate you, Dwayne. Okay. Nope, RGL did not buy the Browns. No, he's got the Giants in this one. Yeah, everything's going well, Brendan. Just a little tired. Nothing new. Tim in the chat. How's it going, Tim? And I think someone just snagged the Browns, so that leaves us with 2 teams left for the pick your team. Tony picking that one up. Thank you, Tony. All right, so that just leaves the Niners and the Broncos available for the pick your team. Just waiting for Sunday and watching the beatdown on the Bears. I think it's going to be a tough game. I think it'll be decided within a touchdown by either team. It'll be a 1-score game. May have more BJs than normal. I'm the big dog for tonight. Yeah, I know. Hitman is, I believe they're doing their shop opening this weekend, and I think tonight is RGL put up more. RGL wants to degen tonight. What's going on, brother? Did you guys get your Shopify thing figured out? Yeah, I saw Odunze's out. Are we drinking the same thing? I don't know. Do they have these in Seattle? Bubblers? I thought this was a Wisconsin thing. I love guacamole. Fixed itself. Good. Mino Energy. I do drink those, too. No, the Bubblers are like... I don't know how far they stretch, but they're pretty common in Wisconsin because that's what we're weird and call that. That's what we call our drinking fountains. Tyler picking up the Broncos. We are down to the Niners. Niners are the last spot. And Tyler also picking up a spot in 556. So yeah, we are close to 556 selling out too. So I might as well put up the other one that I had planned for tonight too. This would be a late night degen. Just finish off the case of Bowman Best. So I'm going to put that one up now, too. All right, a little late night left side serial number degen. So 4 Bowman Best, And 2 Bowman Sapphire for 180 in this one. That is a left side serial, so that is 10 spots for that one. That should be a fun one. And then if we want to do more, we can do more as well. Oh, someone beat you, Wovoka. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did not plan any other NFL breaks tonight just because of all the collegiate stuff that came out this week. Let's see. All right, I'm going to throw a discount on those Niners. So those are down to 79 now, so we can get that one going and stay on schedule. Said it, Cowboys got smacked. They did. They did. They didn't look great. The Lions looked hungry. They looked like they wanted that game more. It was close. It was close. All right, I did discount the Niners to 79, so that should be taking effect like any second now. There it is. All right. So Niners are now down to 79 in this one. And let's while we're waiting for that one to fill, let's do our giveaway courtesy of RGL. RGL is giving away, you guessed it, the Bengals in this one. So, keyword in this one, it's going to be HTC. Exclamation point. RGL is giving away the Bengals, which is a full spot in our Pick Your Team. If you guys want in on that. What's going on, Mick? We got Mick, we got Sam in here. See Chelsea too. Hope everyone's having a great Friday night. And Justin picking up that last Niner spot. So what do we got for sports on tonight? I haven't even checked. Heading to the casino in Wisconsin for some poker. Good luck, man. Having stuff show up the next day. Culver sounds great, man. It really does. Culver sounds amazing right now. All right. Robert picking up a spot in 556. We'll get 15 more seconds. So we're down to 2 full spots in 556 with 9 fillers. If those spots sell out, always feel free to pick up 4 fillers if you want a full spot and ask me to convert. Bidding on meeting Portillo's tonight. We have Portillo's here too, but obviously it's a Wisconsin thing. All right. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All right. Once again, big thank you to RGL for this. It's very, very kind of him to do these giveaways. So give him a big thank you. Where's my my page? There we go. Yes, on campus is a case hit. All right, shuffle you guys up, and down the hill you go. Gonna be a photo finish. Brian Sponsler. Brian, you are getting the Bengals courtesy of RGL. All right. I believe I have all your information, Brian. So congratulations to you. And we are ready to get going with our first break of the night. If you guys are just hopping in, we do have some late night breaks available. We are sold out of our first 3. But let's get going with our first break, which is our Pick Your Team. And this is a Hall of Fame break, so you guys who are Hall of Fame members have a shot at the Titans in this one. Jay Rips, thank you for the rookie, man. I appreciate it. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 553. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. So our only NFL break that we're running. Rest of tonight is pretty much collegiate, but should be a very fun night. So we have a 25 black, 2 25 choice, Mosaic, 1 Revo Premium, and Mosaic FOTL in this one. In this break, we have Justin with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Brian with the Bengals, courtesy of RGL, Pathora with the Bills, Tyler with the Broncos, Tony with the Browns, John with the Bucks, Jeff with the Cardinals, or Jeff B with the Cardinals, Jeff M with the Chargers, Trent with the Chiefs, Isaiah with the Colts, Jeff with the Commanders, Bobby with the Cowboys, John with the Dolphins, Pathora with the Eagles, Matthew with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, JML is getting the Jets, courtesy of Pathora. JML, if you're listening, Pathora gave you the Jets. Jason with the Lions, Eric with the Packers, Jared with the Panthers, Trent with the Patriots, Joel with the Raiders, Lisa with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Lions Den with the Saints, Kyle with the Seahawks, Dwayne with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, the AP Hall of Fame spots going to the Titans, and Jeff with the Vikings. So, you Hall of Fame members, let's get that list first. So you guys have a shot at the Titans. Everyone give your thoughts and prayers to Lions Den. Is there something going on with him? I hope everything's all right. Going 2 times on it. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1 and 2. Captain Dash. You are getting the Titans in this one, courtesy of the Hall of Fame. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing tonight, brother? Okay. So, now we are ready to get going. Good luck, everyone. If I got the list wrong, let me know. Can always fix it. But got JML. We got the llama in here. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, if something's going on with Lions Den, thoughts and prayers to him, man. Obviously wish everyone, you know, good health in the hobby and everything. It's always sad when we hear one of the members of the community are sick or something happened. Wife lost her crit. Oh man, that's so sad. Well, yeah, big thoughts and prayers to him. Then that's very tough. All right, we got Jackson Dart there on the Revolutionary. Benjamin Morrison, Najee, Jesse Bates, and we're going to have a Devin Hester. That's pretty cool. Devin Hester, 2 of 35. Told me I can share. Okay. All right. Yeah, my condolences, thoughts and prayers with you and your family, man. Okay, we got Calvin Ridley, Nick Bosa, George Kittle, Justin Jefferson on the fractal there, and Dylan Gabriel. This is Hollis. Let's give him a nice Saint. Yep. We got Kyler Murray, Brandon Ayuk there, Ray Davis, and Terrence Ferguson. Yeah, 1/1 Tyler Shuck incoming. Okay. Brandon Ayuk. Murray there. Revo's still very fun. I still love this product. I'm very excited to try Bowman Best tonight. I've heard good things. Debo, and then we got Supernova of Shadur and Ty Felton. Got 91 of you guys hanging out in here right now. Appreciate you all hanging out with me on a Friday night. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, it really helps me out, helps the channel out. Okay, we got Jamar Chase, Mark Andrews, CeeDee Lamb, and Trey Harris. Yeah, I hope CeeDee Lamb's okay. That was a very, very tough hit last night. What's going on, Reedland? How you doing, brother? Bowman's Best does look solid. I think the patch autos look better this year, too. All right, Jared Verse. We're going to have a Fireworks of Riley Leonard. I wish that was Tyler Warren. But Riley Leonard, Fireworks, 39 of 49 there. Saquon on the Showstoppers, and a Cam Ward. So, what do we got for sports on tonight? Any good college games? Any good college football on tonight? Cameron Dicker, the kicker. TJ Watt. We're going to have a pay dirt of Derrick Henry and a Emeka Egbuka. What's going on, Skunk Ape? Just basketball tonight? Are the... what's it called? The conference championships or whatever for football, is that tomorrow? To Danny Dimes, but I think Leonard gets a shot sooner rather than later. You think so, Isaiah? I mean, if Danny Dimes continues to play the way that he's been playing, which hasn't been great, we're going to see him start soon. Quinn Ewers. It's probably not going to be this year, but maybe they'll give him a shot next year. Oh. Quinshon Judkins there. 30 of 35. Nice one going to the Browns. Going to Tony on that one. Cool one. North Texas, Tulane should be a good football game. UNLV versus Boise. Penn State's trying to steal our coach, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, you pulled the 1/1 of that? No way. I think we pulled 1 or 2 1/1s out of here. I think we pulled 1. We got Dobbs. That's a really cool looking card. T-Law, 8 of 15 on the future frame. He has been quietly very, very, very good this year. At least the last few weeks. That one's going to the Jags. That's going to Dan. That's just a really pretty card. I've always been a T-Law fan, though. I've got a bunch of nice cards of him. I was collecting the blank slates of every year from him. Started doing your shows. How far would you travel to do one? For right now, just in the immediate area. it's really, really, really tough for me to leave for more than a few days. Or even like, even a day, it's hard for me to leave because, I can't leave my wife with my twin tornadoes that destroy the house. We're gonna have that's a cool one. LeGarrette Blount going to the Lions there. I always remember him as a Patriot, but out of 199. Cool one. Then we're gonna have an Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals, another interesting one. 40 out of 60 on that one. And a Drew Brees. Yeah, he was on the Lions. I remember him on that team, but like like we said, there's a really, really weird amount of, you know, legends like Emmitt Smith that are put on teams that they only played like a season or something for. That pack should be burned. Rather large show in Philly next week. That looks good. Very nice. Yeah, I would like to start traveling to like bigger shows and stuff. It's just really hard for me to get away. Lions, how you doing, man? Yeah, happy to see you in here, brother. As well as expected. Yeah, man. Yeah, my condolences. We got Alec Eomanor there to 50. That's actually a really nice card. That's a cool one. And Calvin Hill to 60. Revolutionary Rookies and RJ Harvey. Yeah, man, my condolences. Anything we can do for you, let us know. Funny to think about T-Law this year. Ever since Hunter went down and he's been sucking. Yeah, for real though. Ever since Jacoby Meyer went there, like they've been playing really well. Alec Eomanor on the Kaboom parallel, I like to call it. Honestly, 2 solid autos out of this box too. Bryce Young's playing pretty good. Yep. Got a Romeo Dobbs there, pay dirt of Justin Jefferson and James Pierce. Jettas should not be on this insert this year. Probably not all his fault. Probably mostly his quarterback play. But I'm salty because of my fantasy team. Tyler Shuck is him. He's done some good things this year. He's done some very good things. You could make an argument that he should have gone in like the late first. All right, let's do our 2 boxes of black. Bryce is the definition of hot and cold. Yeah, but he's showing that he should get a second contract. Like, you're not going to find many quarterbacks better than him through the draft. At least not right away. What's going on, Pedro? Okay. Go to the back here. We're going to have a Ted McMillan on the Sapphire, 15 of 50. That's a nice one. Going to the Panthers. Panthers are Jared in this one. Nice card. Okay. Gonna have a JJ McCarthy to 149. Mr. 9. Got your AC fixed. Nice. Okay. First auto. Wow. DK to 99. Titans having a good break. Captain Dash. Might not even know that he's in this break. I've evolved from AC. Okay. And RPA. TFN. Terrence Ferguson. That's a nice card. 18 out of 99. That's a nice patch. Going to the Rams. That is Lisa. He's got a ton of potential. They need to use him more. They've only used him as like a downfield threat so far, but he has a lot of potential. All right, 2025 black. Went from 112 to 2 degrees. Okay. Second box, or second box / pack of black here. We go to the back. We got a Josh Allen to 99. Brandon Cooks to 99. Nice card. Gonna have a Mikael Williams to 149. Oh, that's a cool one. On the Midnight Signatures, 95 out of 99 on-card auto of Hutch. Going to the lines, that's Jason. I'll give that a one touch. Like got an Eamon Thompson sign card and JML. Oh, nice. Very nice. Where are my stickers? Oh. And we'll hit the Squirtles. What's going on, Patrick? Hope you're having a good night, man. Okay. It's our first one touch. And JLE. That's going to be Jalen Lane for the Commanders. It's a really, really nice patch. Going to Jeff on that one. Had the Grinch meal today. The pickle salt is horrible. And Matthew Golden on the front there. Okay, let's do Mosaic FOTL. Golden gonna play this week? I think he's supposed to. Might get his first touchdown. Okay. Gonna have our first FOTL here. It's gonna be Kendre Miller for the Saints. We're looking for Shuck, but 3 out of 13, Kendre Miller. I would assume he would be the... Probably next up when Alvin Kamara retires or doesn't re-sign his contract or whatever's going on with him. You think Shador is going to own the Titans? Do they play this week? It's actually a good game. I would watch that. Jalen Royals and RJ Harvey there. Meka Egbuka. Ashton Genty on the variation. Gonna be like 13-10 final. The Browns don't have a halfway bad offense, though. I think the Browns will win that. I think that Browns defensive line is gonna eat Cam Ward alive, unfortunately. Got Dominic Lovett. We got a Honeycomb here. Nick Emanuori. Honeycomb, not a rookie. George Pickens, that's actually not bad. Take that. Going to Dallas on that one. Going to Bobby. And then behind that, we're going to have a Joe Theismann on the blue going to the Commanders out of 99. Geno Stone. And we're going to have a carbon copy of Ted McMillan and T. Higgins. That is non-numbered, and this is an odd number break, so it goes to the left side. It goes to the Bengals. That's Brian. Cam Ward. Definitely gonna. What's his over under right now? Dallas gonna re-sign, you think? I would assume so. I think they'd be stupid not to. Myles Garrett's gonna set the single season sack record. I 100% believe that. Yeah, but they got Shedeur. Maybe this is Shedeur's breakout game. I hope JSN gets 2K yards, too. Be sick. Gonna have a Silver Knight in here. We got Will Campbell, Amarian Hampton. That's a cool one. Tyler Warren on the Silver Knight variation. 73 out of 149 on that one. Got Trey Benson, Joe Morris, Mena Mastery, and Mecca Agbuka. Splash of Brock Bowers. I think Parsons has a good 15 sacks left to get. What's he at? 12? Parsons is at 12. Parsons will end with, like, how many games we got left? 5? I'm going to say 18. I'm going to say 18 sacks for Parsons on the year. But Myles Garrett's going to have like 25 by the end of the year. Worked out for both teams. That never happens. It never happens. Okay. Got Ray. Jordan Watkins. Our first auto is going to be Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Jackson Hawes, Aaron Jones, carbon copy of Agbuka and Garrett Wilson going to the left side. That's the Jets. Tyler Shuck. What's going on, Izzy? How you doing, brother? They love that Agbuka photo. It was the Marvin Harrison photo of last year, where they just used the one of him in training shorts the entire season. Until, like, Select, I think, is when they gave him pants, finally. Penn State finalizing 8-year deal to make Matt Campbell school's next head coach. Yeah, and Luther Burden, too. Not the Browns winning if Dylan Gabriel's at the wheel. We got Abdul Carter, Aronde Gadsden, Will Disley on the orange to 199, Jack Besh. Mena Mastery of Bo Nix. Is that a blue? Yeah, to 99. There we go. Going to the Broncos. Going to Tyler. Jaden Higgins there. And Victor Cruz. Dallas Green Bay's. I believe they traded, or Dallas traded their own pick. I don't think they used a Green Bay pick for Quinnen Williams. I think they traded their own. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing, brother? I mean, great trade for them. Said they wanted to stop the run, and they're doing it. Terrence Ferguson, Jalen Milroe, Nick Scowerton there, David Njoku, Dylan Gabriel, carbon copy going to the left side. That is to the Saints. And Moments in Time of Lamar on the silver. And Cam Scattaboo variation. If only the Jets gave Williams away earlier. Yep. Max Brosmer is the future of what? Putting the fries in the bag. College football. Honestly, though. Yeah, perennial practice squad quarterback. Selling insurance. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, like nothing in this pack. Pat Bryant. We got Kendra Lambert-Smith. Zach Bond. Alec Pierce. Colson Loveland there. It's a weird pack. I don't like that. Giannis is going to be out 4 weeks now. His whole family was at that game. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. I mean, you got to feel for him, right? Oh, no one's going to... I'm not feeling sorry for him. If he's a backup his entire career and makes a few $1 million and never has to, you know, have playing time, like, I'm not feeling bad for him. We have a green FOTL. There's a Mumpfield. It's going to be Joe Theismann. That's actually a cool one. Joe Theismann, 6 of 13 going to the Commanders. That is Jeff. And A.J. Brown there, 157 out of 199. By Storm Silver of Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, and Caleb. I don't think that's a one-touch on the Theismann. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. It's a cool card. Who wins AFC South? Texans are hot right now. It's, as long as CJ Stroud continues to find his form, he will be... the Texans are going to be a very, very, very good team. A very hard team to beat with how good that defense is. If the offense can consistently score like 20, 24 points or something, they're going to win majority of their games. RJ Harvey there, Dylan Gabriel. It's an NIL of Keelan Russell. That is going to be randomed to the break. That's the first time we pulled one of those. Keelan, that's actually not bad, too. It's kind of cool. I'll one-touch it. Dwight Freeney. Got Drake May there. Montage of McConkey. Silver. I'd feel bad for Colts fans if they missed the playoffs. I mean, I think most Colts fans assume that this season was going to be a write-off, though. To put a Giannis deal, they have the most assets still to do it, yeah. Anthony Richardson is the answer. I don't know if he'll ever play for the Colts again, to be honest. I have to assume that after this season, he's asking for a trade. Trying to get a fresh start and compete for a starting role somewhere. All right. This one will be randomed to the break. Last pack of Mosaic FOTL. What do we got in here? Anything? Man. Tough box of Mosaic. Malachi Stark. Cole Kmet there. Breece Hall, Chase Brown. Yeah, very tough box of Mosaic. Oof. Do we all really think that Jones is a good QB? I mean, I thought that maybe it was the Giants issue. But he just seemed like he was on an insanity run. Anthony Richardson, Will Levis, or JJ9, who are you taking? I would take Will Levis just because he showed flashes his rookie year and then just like completely regressed. Completely regressed. The 9 thing is the funny. Yeah, the meme of him like kind of going when he's like getting a game ball or something. Oh, it's so great. It's so great. All right, first box of choice. We got 2 boxes of this. Not seeing anything too crazy in here though. Unfortunately, Luther Bird in there on the mosaic. Got Deontay Thornton and Graham Mertz and Carson Schwessinger. And I have a Josh Jacobs to 89 there on the choice. It's going on 3 collectors. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, he might be. He might be. Dylan Gabriel, 6 of 89 there. Going to the Browns. Got a Scattaboo on the variation, 38 of 89. Going to the Giants. That's RGL. I turn into AP when I break. I got an alter ego. Hufanga? Yeah, Hufanga. Going to the Niners on the choice parallel. Well, we got a few good rookies in there. But yeah, we needed something lower numbered in this one. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. Come on, let's see a black gold. Let's see a cherry blossom. I think that's a green and black. Is that a green and black? We got some color. All right, let's see. We got Ollie Gordon. Choice boxes are like $4.25 a box. They are very expensive. Everyone's chasing the Nebulas. Khalil Mullins, Tyler Booker, and Travis Hunter on the silver. It is a Bronco, my bad. It does go to the Broncos. Can barely see the logo in the bottom left there. You are correct. My bad. I would have caught it while sorting, but... Okay. Got a Dan Fouts to 89 there. Going to the Chargers. Got a George Pickens to 89. And a Jaden Blue to 89 there too. And last card, we gotta have a banger here, right? In focus, Bucky, 13 of 25 there on the in focus. I'm gonna one touch that, but we're also gonna do another box. That was a abnormally tough pick your team. Do you guys want a Revo premium box or a Phoenix premium box? Phoenix? All right, let's do Phoenix. All right, let's see if we can get something. If we can get one more one touch, it was all worth it. Let's see if we can get a little something extra in this break. Gonna have Caleb. It's a cool one going to the Bears. Going to Dwayne on that one. 59 out of 189. Not a bad one to get. Yeah, no problem, guys. Don't worry about it. I always feel bad, especially for pick your teams, when a break doesn't go well. Got a Dart and a Jay Novacek there. DK Metcalf. Okay. Let's get something nice. Got Quinn Ewers. Wow. How about a Genie's Bo Nix? Going to the Broncos. Going to Tyler. Little case hit there. We got a Caleb Thunderbirds. There we go. We wanted something nice. We got something nice. I like the Genies look this year. I think they did a very good job with them. Obviously, everyone prefers the Color Blast, but I think the Genies look nice too. These premium boxes are nice. I feel like we pulled a lot of case hits from them. I don't know if we just got lucky or something. Hollow might have been cool. It might have been too much, though. 200 on that one. Nice. I think the clear looks good on it. I was debating between clear or white. We got to get on Comrun to start doing come on, doing like an orange hollow or something for GTI. We got Tui Maloa, Odunze on the contours. Man, I'm gonna miss Panini. I really am. They had a lot of things wrong with them, but they did a lot of things right too. We're gonna enjoy it while we got them. Nick Martin, Odunze on the contours again. Should still have a Mem and a RPA in here too. Marion Hampton, we got Tyleek Williams on the Pandora. I think the Pandoras are my favorite parallels that Panini makes. Just really, really cool. Got Dylan Sampson, Shadur on the rookie Phenom. I think that's like numbered to 699. Yeah, 699. I don't think Panini brand will ever leave. It just holds too much value. I agree. I don't know. I would like for them to continue to make unlicensed stuff. I really don't want them to sell out to Fanatics, but you want FOTL FOTL Silver. So wait, first day issue. Azuraku, Thunderbirds of Mayfield. Baker. Like the stained glass. Yeah, that's a mosaic. Used to be in Prizm too, but now it's just mosaic. Got another numbered card here. We got Cam Scattaboo, John Lynch for the Buccaneers. Oh my God, Broncos. Wow, what is going on with me tonight? To 125 there, and the copper. The coppers look really, really clean. Our tricolor and silver. I know, two of the ones for Panini that are normally non-numbered. We got Dave Montgomery, Oladejo, and RJ Harvey on the contours. Oops. Should have an auto in one of these packs. I don't feel an RPA, though. Should have an auto in one of these packs. Devon Vele there. It's got to be in this one, then. Devon Vele has been killing it. Dude is very, very good. Lakers are getting rinsed. Alright, do we have a... Is this a 1-of-1 auto? Is this a 1-of-1 auto? It's a Black Pandora. Babies are crying, it must be. Stephon Diggs, Eric Armstead. It is a rookie. It's a Colt. 1-of-1 Riley Leonard auto. I mean, it's still going in a one-touch. It's still a 1-of-1. They knew. It's a really cool looking card. Wow. That's why this stuff can be good. What if he one day becomes the Colts starter? Then this card is a banger. It's been a while since we hit a 1-of-1. Here we go. Going to the Colts, that is Isaiah with that one. Yeah, these Phoenix boxes have been pretty solid. That was a really, really good throw-in box. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. I was happy I was able to get a few more one-touches in there. We do have the random for the Keelan Russell as well. Oh, of course, man. I didn't want to leave the break on that. Ass box. Yeah, it's a nice typo. All right. Mems and autos. Got Shadur, Hufanga, that one goes to the Broncos. Kyle McCord to the Eagles. Jalen Lane, RPA. Mikael Williams. Terrence Ferguson, RPA. Kamiri DK. We got JJ McCarthy, Alec Aomanor to 50, and LeGarrette Blount. We had a few one-touches in this break. We got the 1/1 Riley Leonard auto. Sick. It's really cool. And in that same box, we got a Bo Nix case hit on the Genies. Bucky Irving, 13 of 25 there, going to the Bucks. That's John. And an Aiden Hutchinson, 95 out of 99 on-card auto from Black. All right, let's do the random for the Keelan Russell now. So grab all the teams. Group break 553. Keelan Russell auto. And we're going 6 times. Top spot gets it. 23-0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Lions are getting this one. All right. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you all for joining on that one. We have some Bowman U coming up next. Bowman Best. So it looks like we are sold out of full spots in 556. So I'm going to convert some of those. And 557, we have 8 spots left in our late night degen. So let's do a giveaway to chat. So we hit that 1/1 Riley Leonard. Let's do Riley! Exclamation point. Yes, whoever had the Lions got that card. Correct. So that's going to Jason. All right, who's excited for this next break, though? 5 points, 3 rebounds, and 6 assists already, and it's less than 8 minutes in the game. I like Jalen Johnson. All right, gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tori is our last person into the giveaway. Your snowman race. All right, 20 seconds on this one. Then we'll get right going with our next break. So that'll be break 554. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Sam H. Sam, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. One, two, and three. Sam, you're getting $15 of store credit. Add that to your account quick. All right, there you go. Okay. And all right, I'm going to convert one of these fillers from 556 over to a full spot. All right, there we go. Smash that like button. I appreciate it, man. All right, so here is where we stand, guys. So I just added converted one filler over to a full spot for 556. We still have 3 fillers available for 556, and we are down to 6 full spots for 557. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, that is what we have. We are going to get going with 554. This is our first collegiate break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 554. This is a Hall of Fame member break, so you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot. This is a half case of the new Bowman Best U. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should be very fun. There's going to be 24 autos. 24 autos in this break. In this break, we have Brian G, Christian H for 2, John H, Trent K, PJ B, Chris H for 2, Joel McM, RGL, Michael 4100, Luke F, and Christopher V in this one. All right, let's do our AP Hall of Fame spot first, and then we do have 125% filler to do. So, you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot. Going 5 times if you want to look for your names here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kiko's is getting a full spot in this one. There you are, brother. And 25% filler. There's only 1 filler for this one. You guys crushed all the full spots in it, so. All right, we have Kyle L, Richard R, and Izzy W for 2 for 1 full spot. We are going 11 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Izzy is getting it in this one. Congratulations to Izzy. If you guys did not get in, you will be entered into a store credits giveaway at the end of the night, though. Okay, let's random up your names. So this is a letter break. If you guys were unaware, it's 16 spots. So it is the first letter of the first name. We'll go over it if you guys want to look at the break. It'll tell you all the top guys that you're looking for on the website. For your letters, of course. Got Bryant on top, Izzy on the bottom. We are going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brian G up top and John on the bottom. Brian, you didn't move. Okay, spots. So we have A, B, C, D, J, G, and W, N and Q, L, M, T with no the. That's in case of a mascot auto. We got E and P, F and X, S and O, K and V, H, Y, Z, and U, and I and R. And we're going 5 times on the list. Oh, shoot. 5 times. There we go. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. G and W up top, down to C on the bottom. All right, we got Bryant with the G and W, Kiko's with the E and P, RGL with the B, Chris with the H, Y, Z, and U, Christopher with the I and R, Chris with the T, no the, Izzy with the L spot, Trent with the A, Christian with the K and V, Luke with the S and O, PJ with the D, Christian with the M, Mick with the F and X, Joel with the J, Michael with the N and Q, and John with the C. If you guys want to trade, feel free to do that. We'll trade talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. And again, if you guys go to the PJ with the D, yep. Once again, if you guys go to the listing here, it'll show you some of the top guys that you're looking for your letter. Yeah, RGL got the Bryce Underwood spot. What's going on, Kikos? Yeah, I'm assuming you saw the Hall of Fame spot. Congratulations. We are down to 2 fillers in 556 and only 3 full spots in 557 in the late night D-Gen. Usually just by NFL, yeah. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. All right, I don't see anyone trying to trade, so let's just get going. Good luck, everyone. So remember, it is the first letter of the first name. I believe the setup this year is 4 packs. Yeah, 4 packs, 10 cards each. It's crazy. It's weird. Go Duke tomorrow? Oh, we got a RPA right on front. That's going to be Jaden Greathouse. Now, this is... What is it? Player worn mem. There, nice one. Going to the J spot. J is Joel. I should... Saving money on packaging, yep. Yeah, it's a little different than last year, and I don't think they're doing Breakers boxes this year either. So I think this is the only way we're getting Bowman. Nice card, though. So we get 1 auto per pack, too. Yeah, one of them has a patch. Cool. All right, Jeremy Bernard there. We're going to have an orange... Is that an orange shimmer? Is that not numbered? That's weird. Field Day of Malik Murphy going to the M. It's a really nice looking card. Making the grade, Carson Beck. We got a Field Day there. Darius Taylor, Diego Pavia, and Eli Sanders. I'm surprised that's not to 25. And it's a short print. I don't know. Team color match. Jeremy Bernard. I like the redesign. I like the redesign a lot. Bowman Best was getting a little stale. It looks really, really good now. Got Hudson Clement, Caden Salter there. D'Angelo Pons. This is going to be our auto. Garrett Nussmeier. Wow. What a sick looking card. Not numbered. I'm going to one-touch it. Going to the G spot. Going to Bryant with the G and W. It's a really nice looking card. It's on card too. Field Days have... that's also a shimmer. Okay. Okay, so it's not an orange shimmer. It's just team color with the shimmer. Oh, so they brought that back. That was, man, that was in Bowman Best, like, the first year that they did it with, like, those two master boxes, if you remember. It's a really cool auto. Go Tigers. Yeah, too bad he was hurt most of the year. Workhorse auto. He should still work his way into, like, the top of the draft. Do we have another auto here too? Or is that just insert? We're going to have Sawyer Robertson to 175 and Darius Taylor. Okay, so that was just an insert then. Darius Taylor, Jamarian Wilson, and Max Madsen. Fuchsia Lava. And the other, Ugalele. Another shimmer in here. There's Nate Frazier, Coleman. We're going to have a Bo Pribola on the best of 2025 autos. Nice one going to the B. That's RGL. Dylan Stewart on the shimmer. John Mateer, orange, 16 of 25. JML is very, very high on this guy. Kanye Udo, Josh Hoover. Got a Darian Mensah and a Darius Taylor. Wow, this product is nice. This is nice. I think I like this. I mean, Bowman Best is fun because you just get... I feel like the checklist is smaller, so you get better cards in general. Dylan Stewart's really, really good. Just a really fun rip. All right, one more auto in here. I mean, we got, 3 good autos. Quintravian Wisner with Weeks. Mateo Ugalele. That is 18 out of 99 on the green mini diamond with a little bit of a color match there. Going to the M spot. That is Christian. Jaden Ball. Rocco Becht on the green mini diamond to 99. Making the grade there. That's another Rocco Becht. Dante Moore and Coy Eakin going to the C. So what, like one numbered card per pack, one auto per pack, and one refractor per pack? Bowman Best is one of the only baseball products that you like. Yeah, it just feels like you get more. Like the secondary prices are always lower, but I don't know, it just feels like this product is more fun to open. All right, next box. I am a little sad that they got rid of the breakers boxes for these though, because that was always one of the best autos, or one of the best products every single year. Like, those breakers boxes were just on a different level from everything else. We're going to have an Isaiah Sategna going to the I spot there. That's Christopher V. Hudson Clement on the refractor. I don't know why this is backwards. Malik Murphy on the shimmer on the showpieces. Cool card. Katron Allen, Marcel Reed, Denzel, and Steven Jelly. Yeah, so Tegna's a good player. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get at least like one good auto per box, too. Katron Allen, we got Marcel Reed. So nice we got him twice. Another Garrett Nussmeier. Best of 2025. 55 out of 75 on the purple. Bryant having a good break. We got Caden Salter there. And then a laser to 250 on the D'Angelo Pons. Bo Pribola. Bryce Underwood there. The Field Day, Carson Hansen, and Nick Harbor. Yeah, another on-card auto. Yeah, back-to-back boxes for you, man. It's going to be Nussmeier's #1 fan. Alright. Little purple hollow there. Beautiful card. Sometimes your PCs choose you. And sometimes you get Tyquan Thornton all of 2022. Got Aiden Childs, Kevin Jennings, Lee Beebe. Gonna have a Sawyer Robertson going to the S spot. That is Luke. Mark Gronowski. Not Gronkowski. Brendan Sorsby to 199. Jarrett Gibson, Sam Levitt. Got a Bo Pribola and a Gunnar Stockton. He will go to the Vikings. He's number 13, though. He can't be 9. All right, last pack out of this box. Got Matt Lauder, Carson Beck, Rocco Becht, Ja'Cory Barney going to the J spot, 110 out of 150 for Nebraska. Avery Johnson there. And a Jadarian Price, 111 out of 175 on the fuchsia. Haynes King, we've got Marcel Reed there. Ja'Cory Barney and Jaden Greathouse. The Ja'Cory is not on card. That is a sticker auto. Now going to J though, that is Joel. His alter ego will be 13. How funny would that be if he went there and said that his alter ego was 13? Oh, God. I feel bad for Vikings fans, man. You think you got the guy of the future, you know, before training camp and everything. And then he nicknames himself 9 and becomes the universal symbol for being a terrible quarterback in the NFL. Ooh. Cedric Alexander to 50 on the gold. That is such a sick looking card. And that's game used. Yeah, these vertical ones are game used memorabilia. So that is going to the S spot. That is Luke on that one. I don't think that is a one-touch, but that is such a sick card. 11 out of 50 on that one. So cool. All right, Sam Levitt on the Making the Grade. That is just a shimmer. We got Billy Edwards for Wisconsin to 250. Lenora Sellers, Gunnar Stockton, Isaac Brown, and Preston Stone. Had you sweating Pavia there? That would have been a big one. That would have been a one-touch for sure if that was Diego. Thought I saw red. I was mistaken. TJ Parker, Brendan Sorsby there. Wow. Gunnar Stockton, 45 out of 99. That G, the G is just eaten. Bryant out of 99. Matt Zolaris on the refractor there. We've got Anthony Rogers to 199. Is there a can't miss prospect this year? Not really. Not really. Can't beat the G spot. Can't. That'll be another one touch for you. Bryant. Bryant waited all year for this. He is so excited and he's eaten. All 3 one touches are to him so far. Gunnar will most likely be a first rounder when he comes out. Unless like something catastrophic happens. Looks like the store is sold out for tonight. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll just be banging these out one after another then. To touch on his ball, and he runs like a running back. My spirit gets crushed by Chad every week. Why, Dan? Why? To 50, gold auto. Carson Beck from Miami. All right, this stuff is really good. This is really good. Going to John on that one. JC Horn on the refractor. Got Javian Thomas on the shimmer. We're only 3 boxes in, too. Darian Mensah there. Ukulele. We got Josh Hoover and Koi Parrish. Get more? It's a good thing I have 2 other sealed cases behind me. I got plenty. I got plenty. Yeah, so the breaks tonight will finish off the first case of it. Going to the C. I like Carson's auto, too. All right, Ty Simpson, Malik Murphy, Lenore Sellers, and Jeremy Bernard going to the G again. Wow. Bryant, have yourself a day. Sam Levitt there, and then Jordan Tyson to 175. Very nice. Going to the J, that is Joel. Eli Stowers, we got Miller Moss. Kamari Moulton, and Luke Altmaier. How bad was Jordan Tyson's injury? I saw him pull up with a hamstring, right? Don't worry, I'll be in there later when you're asleep to find my price. Yeah, once again, this stuff is just, you know, a step above everything else for how good it is. For collegiate products. Just so much fun to rip. Just so much fun. Alright. Next box. Yeah, and he's at Miami. My sister goes to Miami. So I pay attention a little bit. My youngest sister goes to Miami. Okay. Got some stuff in here. Rocco Beck. Got Pena, James Peoples, first auto. It's Brendan Sorsby to 150 on-card auto. He is having a year. Going to RGL on that one. That'll be a one-touch. Joey Aguilar, Anthony Hankerson on the refractor. There's Carson Beck, Isaac Brown, and Preston Stone. Haven't been heavy in the college since 2016. Mad at your Niners for not taking CMC and TJ. Nice Sorsby. I think he's still going to be in college for one more year. But he will be a first rounder. Ooh. Dante Moore, 15 out of 75. Be another one touch. Going to PJ on that one. Josh Hoover and Darius Taylor. Got Avery Johnson. That's Gunnar Stockton, Joey Aguilar, and Anthony Hankerson. Got Solomon Thomas and Reuben Foster. Yeah, that was a rough draft for you guys. I really thought Solomon Thomas was going to be really, really good. Have you guys seen some of the patches with like the SEC logos and stuff coming out of here? This stuff is so good. We got Electrifying in here too. How's it going, Electrifying? How you doing, V? Got Gibson, Isaiah Hunter. We're going to have Alonzo Barnett going to the A spot. Coy Parrish and Jadarian Price to 250. Coy Parrish again. Lenora Sellers, Josh Hoover, and Coy Parrish. A lot of Coy Parrish in that pack. What is the price per box? $250 on this. $250. That's what Topps was selling them for. I don't know if it's going to go up or not. I mean, I would rather open this over Bowman Chrome or Bowman U jumbo boxes. We're pulling quarterback autos all over the place. All right. Olele, Jaden Ball. We're going to have Kevin Jennings for SMU going to the K. The K is Christian. Nick Harbor. Luke Altmaier, 20 of 25, orange, going to the L. That's Izzy on that one. Dante Moore, Kamari Moulton, and Luke Altmaier. It's still available on top? Seriously? I would have thought that it would have sold out quickly, but I guess everyone is selling it at the same price. They didn't do any discounts or anything. All right. Got 2 more boxes left. It's been a really, really fun break. I like Nick Harbor. Nick Harbor should be a first rounder, right? Like a high first rounder. This product is always good. Every year this product is good. Taylor. Gonna have a TJ Parker. There's another first rounder. To 150 going to the T spot. That is Chris. Darius Taylor on the refractor. Katron Allen to 199. Him and Jeremiah Love are the best running backs in the class. Rocco Becht, Billy Edwards, and Avery Johnson. He should declare next year. Okay. Yep. Yeah, if that was a little lower numbered, it would be a one-touch, but since it is a defensive player, it probably won't be. But, yeah, no Jeremiah Love in this stuff, unfortunately. Topps could not get him signed. I don't know. Does he sign with Panini? I know he signs with Leaf. It's a nice card, though. We'll even hit the PK Fire for that one. How about a Marcel Reed, 22 out of 75? That's going to the M spot. That is Christian. That'll be a one-touch. We got Kanye Udo. And making the grade of Dylan Stewart, 34 of 50. I think he's going to be he's a high first rounder too. That's a nice card. That's going to the D. It's PJ. Sam Levitt. Got a field day of Malik Murphy, Devin Dampier, and Josh Cameron. He had cards last year. Oh, Jeremiah Love did? Oh, that's right. He did. You're right. I think, yeah, he's a top 10 edge, isn't he? It's a really nice one, gold. Yeah, Marcel Reed's good too. Man, the vertical ones must be hard to pull or something, because we've only hit one of them so far. But other than that, banger product. Bain, Bailey, Parker, and Stewart are all first rounders. Yeah, it's gonna be a heavy defensive draft. Heavy defense and like offensive tackles and stuff, right? Two more packs out of here. Got Drake Lindsay, Mike Keane, Kanan Lee, Anthony Rogers. That's a cool picture. To 150, going to the A spot. That is Trent. Dante Moore and Haynes King to 150. Eli Holstein, Traore, Mazeo Bennett, and Miller Moss. MJU from Oregon too. Is he's a middle linebacker, isn't he? It's a nice one. Bryce, Quincy Porter, Mark Gronowski. So nice, we got him twice. Marcel Reed on the on-card auto on the workhorses. Coy Eakin, Gunnar Stockton there, Marcel Reed, Casey Concepcion, and DeAndre Moore. Christian doubling up with the Marcel Reeds. Oh, he's a defensive end too. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was a middle linebacker. Maybe I'm thinking of Noah Sewell. I think I'm thinking of Noah Sewell, who's obviously on the Bears now. All right. Squirtles for Marcel. Yeah, this has a very similar checklist to Bowman Chrome. Like all the big names are all in this, so the list still works. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of similar names. It is a smaller checklist, but it's similar as far as like the big names go, where the list is based off of. All right, good luck, everyone. Last box. We got Whit Weeks, TJ Parker, Anthony Rogers, Mazeo Bennett. Going to the M spot. That's Christian again, Eli Sanders, and Jamarian Wilcox. It's that Jarek Gibson, Bryant Wesco, and Kanye Uda. Oh, smaller overall checklist. Yeah. So you're gonna hit a lot of the better guys more frequently in this. The Bowman Chrome will always do a little bit better as far as single prices go, but yeah, the best of Bowman. I want a PYT break of this. We could do like a PYT like spot break, like the team, like the spots up there if we wanted to. It would be hard to do teams because there's like 60 teams or something. Gonna have a Bryant Wesco Jr. going to the B spot. That is RGL. Maddox Madsen and Josh Hoover on the showpieces. Malik Murphy, Trey White, Alonzo Barnett, and Max Clare. Yes, that makes a little bit of sense. Like random, it helps fill the break faster. This one might not have an issue filling quickly, though. But yes, the random isn't bad. And the breaking it down by letters, too, also helps keep the cost down a little bit. I mean, this would have been like a $225 break or something. Something close to that. Pricing would be very interesting, yeah. The top teams would be like the B, the C, the D. The T would be up there. The M would be up there. The J would be up there. We got Brennan Sorsby, Deshaun Bishop, Dawson Pendergrass. We're going to have a Dallas Wilson going to the D spot. It's PJ. Darian Mensah, Brendan Lewis to 150. There's Bryce Underwood, Jaden Ball, Brendan Lewis, and Haynes King. All right, we got one more pack. Good luck, everyone. But very, very good break. What's next? We got Leaf next. We get to check out Leaf Trinity after this. Okay, last pack, everyone, good luck. We got John Mateer, Ty Simpson, Malik Murphy. We're going to have Jaden Ball going to the J spot. Going to Joel there. Ja'Cory Barney. Luke Altmaier to 250 going to the L. Dylan Stewart, Caleb Douglas, and Bryson Washington. And that is going to do it for the break. We'll do a quick recap. What's going on, Mano? How you doing, brother? Jaden Ball, the one bright spot of that Florida team. All right. Wow, we got a lot of one-touches in this break. Crazy cool break. All right. Try to show you guys their names. Ja'Cory Barney, Luke Altmaier, Brennan Lewis, Darian Mensa, Josh Hoover, Maddox Madsen, Eli Sanders, Jamarian Wilcox, Gunnar Stockton, Coy Eakin, Haynes King, Dante Moore, Kanye Udo, Dylan Stewart to 50 there on the gold. Katron Allen, Darius Taylor, Nick Harbor, Luke Altmaier, orange to 25, Coy Parrish, Jadarian Price there, Darius Taylor, Josh Hoover, and Anthony Hankerson. Got a Joey Aguilar, Sam Levitt, Jordan Tyson there, J.C. Brown, Javian Thomas, Anthony Rogers, Matt Zolaris, Billy Edwards, Sam Levitt, Jadarian Price, Avery Johnson, Brennan Sorsby, Mark Gronowski, Caden Salter, D'Angelo Pons, Hudson Clement, Malik Murphy, Jaden Ball, Rocco Becht to 99, Dylan Stewart, John Mateer to 25, Mateo Ugalele, and Sawyer Robertson to 175. Autos in this one were Jaden Bow to the J spot, Dallas Wilson to the D, Bryant Wesco to the B, Mazeo Bennett to the M, Anthony Rogers to the A, TJ Parker to the T, Kevin Jennings to the K, Alonzo Barnett to the A, Jeremy Bernard to the G, that is Cedric Alexander to the S, Ja'Cory Barney to the J, Sawyer Robertson to the S, have Isaiah Sategna to the I, Mateo Ugalele to the M, Bo Pribla to the B, and Jaden Greathouse to the J. Then we have a bunch of one-touches in this. We had a Marcel Reed on-card auto to the M, another Marcel Reed jersey auto to the M, Dante Moore jersey auto to the D, Brennan Sorsby to 150 going to the B, Carson Beck gold auto to 50 going to the C, Gunnar Stockton to the G, Garrett Nussmeier to the G, and Garrett Nussmeier to the G. And that's going to do it for the break. Congratulations to everyone who hit. If you didn't do so well, you will be getting some packs to help you out. All right, so we got more Bowman Best at later tonight, but our next break tonight is some Leaf. So let's do a giveaway to chat really quick while we set up for the next break. So keyword in this one is going to be best, exclamation point. Very, very fun break, though. We might need to run that one back. Little half caser. Good, better, best. Yeah, this next break is going to be pretty quick, but it's going to be fun. There's not a whole lot of cards in this next break, but lots and lots of autos. First half triple-double. Wow. That's nuts. What sport is Leaf typically? They do multi-sport stuff, so they do like... In the multi-sport stuff, they do like soccer, boxing, like some oddball stuff. They do pop culture, they do football, they do basketball, they do baseball. They do a little bit of everything. Their main focus are autographs. So this one is NFL, though. Trinity is... these jumbos have, like, multi-sport autos in them, though. You get, like, one per box. All right, we're going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Do a monster race. We haven't done a monster race. Yep. Leaf normally has game-used mems. They do really well with their patches. Lot of good things to say about Leaf. The only thing that a lot of people can't get past is that it's unlicensed. Shuffle you all up, and you're off. Yeah, Trinity just came out today. Going to be a fun break. So we get like 6. So in the hobby boxes, it says 6 premium cards per box plus a Trinity metal card. So I would assume that would be 7 cards per box, but we'll know pretty quick. And then the jumbo is 9 premium cards per box plus a Trinity multi-sport card. So I'd assume 10 cards per box in that one. And they should all be autographs. I Davers coming in first there. I Davers, give me a number 1 through 5. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, the $50 store credit. Haven't seen that one get hit in a while. Congratulations, man. I do not know what your name is if you have a account in the store. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the personals tab and check out with shipping information, and when you get to add that to your cart, if you could put your YouTube name in the order specials and special instructions. Oh, Matthew Davey, perfect. Let me add that quick. There we go. All right, you got $50 store credit, buddy. All right. So we are ready to get going with our next break of the night. We are getting a look at our first look at Leaf Trinity for this year. 2025 Trinity just came out today. So without any further ado, let's get going with that one. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 555. This is our 5-box Leaf Trinity left side serial break. Change that up. In this break, we have 3 boxes of Hobby. This is what they look like. 6 premium cards per box plus a Trinity medal. I think that means 7 cards per box. We'll figure out pretty quick. And then 2 jumbo boxes in this one. So 9 premium cards plus a Trinity multi-sport card. And the multi-sport can be like baseball, basketball, soccer. Can be kind of anything. It's very, very interesting. But very exciting. So in this break, we have Brian G, Christian H, Cameron E, Zach W, Trent K for 2, Chris H, RGL, Dan R, and Patrick W. So we'll random you guys up. and this is a left side serial break. And since this is a leaf break, well, we changed this for all breaks. All 1 of 1s that are hit go to the first letter of the first name. But Trinity always has higher numbered autos anyways. Group break, 555. Names. All 1 of 1s go to Bryant. Going 7 times on the name. So we got Bryant G down to Patrick W in this one. There are no fillers for this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dan R up top and Chris on the bottom. Oh my God, Bryant. All right, let's get you guys' spots. So spots in this are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. And 7 times. Yep, 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 3CM up top, down to 7GQW on the bottom. All right, we got Dan with the 3CM, Christian with the 1AK, Trent with 8HRX, Cameron with 0JTZ, RGL with 4DN, Trent with 9ISY, Zach with the 5EOU, Brian with 2BL, Patrick with 6FPV, and Chris with 7GQW. If you guys want to trade, be my guest. Those talks are now open. I'll go over the rules for this one quick for a left side serial. So this is a left side serial formatted break. Left side number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, letter, or number. Card example is a card is pulled that has 18 out of 99. It will be awarded to the 8th spot. There is no serial number on the card. The card will be awarded based on the card number, but this is a leaf break, so all of these cards should be numbered. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, doesn't really matter, but still go over it. First letter of the first name is what that one will go to. So card pulled has the lettering RPA, APS. It will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. That's only if there is no serial number. And then new to all left side serial breaks, all 1 of 1 serial number cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, Acme Packs would go to the A spot. So, don't see any talks for trades or anything. Let's get it going. Let's see what we got in these. I'm excited to see what we got going on. All right, everyone. Good luck. Should be a fun break. Wow, they really just let these, like, shake around in here. Come on, Leaf. You're better than that, and you know it. Alright, so we should have 1 metal card in here, then. We'll see how many cards total we get. We got a Mackay Lemon on front here. That is a 1 of 1, so that goes to the M spot on the steel. The M spot is 3CM going to Dan. Mackay Lemon is very, very good. What is going on? Is that, like, thicker? Or is it this top loader? Sleeve. This is a weird one. I'll just put it in a 25 pointer or whatever, or a 55 pointer. Did not want to go in. All right, so that's a 1 of 1. Goes to Dan. Gonna have an acetate of Connor Weekman. That is 39 out of 50, going to the 9 spot. Going to the 9 spot there. That is Trent. Acetate. Mom Cherokee Lady, one last night for a spot. If you want to ship together, I'll save the cost. Feel free. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Forgot it was store credit. Yeah. I'll buy a spot Tuesday. All right, no problem, man. I appreciate you. We're going to have an Ollie Gordon. 8 of 75. Oh, this must be the metal card. Yeah, this is the metal card. I forgot. Leaf metal is just like chromium. Ollie Gordon is 8 of 75 there. Going to the 8 spot. We're going to have a Phil Maffa, 20 of 50, going to the 0. All right, looks like we have 3 jersey autos coming up. So, looks like we do get 7 cards per box. That's awesome. All right, first card up. 2 of 2, Chris Mitchell, going to the 2 spot. 2 spot is Bryant on that one. It's a really thick card. I might need some more 180s. Two of 2 on that one. Next up, we're going to have a 20 of 25 DJ Legway. Going to the 0 spot, going to Cameron. That is player worn memorabilia. Very cool. If only it was love, I know. I know. And, oh my god, what a card. Barry Sanders on the retro. 1 of 5 going to the 1 spot. That is Christian on that one. Game used memorabilia. Very, very nice. Can't tell if that's going to fit in a 130 or not. I think it will. No, that's got to go on a 180. Yeah, Happy Valley's been on a heater. He was on a heater on Wednesday night. This stuff is cool. Now we just got to see one of those really, really nice patches. But Barry Sanders, love to see it. Beautiful card. All right, next box up. So yeah, we got 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So we're gonna see 21 plus 20. So 41 autos in this break. 41 autos. This one has a lot less. Are we missing some cards or something? What's going on here? This is a much thinner box. I mean, we got a good auto right on top here. Got a Nick Harbor 15 of 35 going to the 5 spot. That is Zach. A very nice auto. Next up, 1 of 1, Derek Cooper on the gold foil. Going to the D. That is RGL. RGL with the 4. Next up, we got a Michael Pine, 24 out of 35. Going to RGL. I think he is a top quarterback prospect. I don't think he's in college yet. I think he's a high school kid. Like he's a 5-star recruit. Gonna have a Brady Edmonds that is 4 of 25. Going to RGL. RGL getting a personal box right now. Here's our metal auto. It's gonna be Jordan Davison. 9 of 49 going to the 9 spot. Is that on card? That's an on card auto. That's pretty cool. Huh. Going to Trent on that one. Oh, it's got to go on a 55er. So weird. Ooh. Oh, 11 out of 35, Bo Jackson. So this is his kid. He is crushing it, dude. That is going to Christian on that one. I'm going to one-touch that. Or sorry, that's not even his kid, is it? They just named him Bo Jackson. That's he's on Ohio State though. He's an Ohio State running back. Yeah. Yeah, he's very good. And I don't believe he's in Bowman U. These are like the only place to get his no relations. Okay. I believe he's a true freshman, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Going to the 1 spot. Man, Christian just eating. And we're going to have a... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Are you serious?
That is 6 of 8. Going to the 6th spot, that is Patrick. It's going to take 9 spot. All right, I need to grab some more 180s. I did not know I was going to blow through these. Should have opened it last week, I know. It's a sign. I want that Bryce Young on top, or that Bryce Underwood on top. So you're supposed to get like 3 multi-signed per case, too. Out of here. Man, it feels good to be ripping Leaf again, doesn't it? Is Lamar Jackson? I thought it was some weird name. I thought it was. And they just like decided that they were going to change his name or something. What's going on here? Why is this card so thick? Micah Hudson, 20 of 35. Going to the 2 spot, or sorry, the 0 spot. 20 of 35 on that one. Going to Cameron. Got a Carson Gordon 8 of 25 going to the 8 spot as Trent. Got Jabari Mack, that is 9 of 10 going to the 9 spot. Trent getting a personal box here. Yes, Mahomes is in this. Yeah, Mahomes has autos in this. Got Elijah Olke. 74 out of 75 going to the 4 spot. That is RGL. Here's our metal card. That's going to be Derek Meadows. Yeah, and it's on card. Crazy. That is 9 out of 15 going to the 9 spot. That is Trent. Gonna have a Calvin Russell 30 of 75 going to the 0 spot. That's Cameron. Okay, and we've got another DJ Lagway. Another DJ Lagway. This one is 6 of 6 going to Patrick on the DJ Lagway. And is this game worn? Player worn, not game worn. Cool one, though. Just need him to start being better. He's only a sophomore, though. All right. Trinity Jumbo. First one. So we're going to see one multi-sport card per box. God, this is a thick one. I mean, these are about double. These jumbo boxes are about double the price of hobby, which means you would, if you bought 2 hobby, you would get the same amount, or you get more autos per box. So I would assume that you're going to get better cards out of the jumbo. Okay, we got a Trey Taylor 5 of 5 going to the 5 spot. A piece of water card. Trey Taylor. Gonna have an Elijah Brown 42 out of 50 going to the 2 spot. Got a Peter Borke 8 of 25. Going to the 8 spot, that's Trent. Jurian Dickey, 27 out of 75. I think he's in JUCO now. Jurian Dickey on this one. It's Bork, yeah. Jurian Dickey. This dude was a 5-star prospect at one point at Oregon. Deer Hill, that is 38 out of 50, going to the 8 spot. That is Trent. Got Ben Gula, that is 1 of 25, going to the 1 spot. That is Christian. Got Braden Fowler, Nicolosi on the metal card, 20 of 45. Going to the 0. Plays for Colorado. All right, now we got What do we got here? Oh my god, look at this card. Rider Lions with a Pro Set icon in this card. What is this? 1 of 10. Going to the 1 spot. That is Christian on this one. I'm going to 1-touch it. That kind of looks like RJ Harvey's signature. That's Dendon Dennis's arm. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, brother? That's the Pro Set Bears logo. Okay. It's very interesting. Did they have him, like, wear a shirt or something? Because I think that's a high school. Rider Lions. On the front of this card are authentic autographs and player-worn memorabilia. Okay. Very, very strange. It's a cool card. NIL High School. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're not going to let him cut up a bunch of high school stuff. BYU signing? Oh, wow. Look at this card. DJ Lagway, Eugene Wilson, and J. Michael Sturdivant. 2 of 15 on the triple auto. Wow. What a card. That's pretty cool. There you go, Bryant. That's not what I want to go in. Oh, Bryce, but I will not complain. The Squirtles on that one. Love a nice triple auto. Alright, this is probably going to be our Leaf multi-sport auto then. This way? Oh, this way. Oh. That is so sick. Ken Griffey, Barry Bonds, Tony Gwynn, and Ichiro. I'm assuming that's Suzuki. 10 of 25 on the Quattro Mem. Game used memorabilia from all of them. That is so cool. I was gonna say RGL is gonna want that. Going to the 0 spot, that is going to Cam. Getting a really nice baseball card in a Trinity football box. RGL, you probably have Cam's info. We're down to the last box. That's a crazy cool card. How Leaf have so much game worn stuff? I have no clue. I have no clue. They must have some crazy connections. All right, good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. We got Omari and Miller. 19 of 25 going to the 9 spot. I don't know. They put Panini to shame, though, on that front. Le'Veon Moss. That is 7 of 25. That's a nice one. He's very good. Going to Chris. Why is this one so thick? Oh, that's why. Dylan Jones. That is a 1 of 7 going to the 1 spot. That is Christian. Caden Story. 50 out of 75. Going to Cameron. Got Emmett Moorhead, 14 out of 25, going to the 4 spot. That is RGL. Got Marcus Harris, 10 of 10, going to the 0. Got a metal Malachi Ziegler that is on card. 34 out of 45 going to the 4 spot. He's got a nice little auto. It's got to go on 55. Are you giggling at the Moorhead? Okay, let's see what we got here. Deuce Knight. That's a solid one. 14 out of 45 on that one. Deuce Knight. What do we think something like this goes for? Anyone want to get me a comp on that? If that's a 1-touch or not? He's a... Yeah, RGL box. Yeah, he's a highly rated prospect. Okay. Tyler Shuck. 67 out of 75 going to the 7. That is Chris. Okay, let's see what this multi-sport card is. Go this way. I think it's going to be another quad. More than a quad? No, it's another quad. Oh my god, look at this card. 1 of 1. Oh my god. This is going to be a huge random. Ken Griffey, Barry Bonds, A-Rod, Mike Piazza, Frank Thomas, Tony Gwynn, Ichiro, and Derek Jeter all on this card. Wow. How the hell do I even random this? So, we're going to have to see how many people have... So we've got a K. We've got a B. We've got an A, an M, an F, a T, an I, and a D. So I'm gonna have to see which one this goes to then. This will be an 8-spot race. That is such a crazy card. All game used memorabilia from these guys. crazy quad. All right. Didn't hear anyone about deuce. But yeah, that's going to be a big random then at the end of this. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a recap. Deuce Knight to the 4. Tyler Shuck to the 7. Malachi Ziegler to the 4. Marcus Harris to the 0. Emmett Moorhead to the 4. Caden Story to the 0. Dylan Jones to the 1. Le'Veon Moss to the 7. Marion Miller to the 9. Braden Fowler Nicolosi to the 0. Ben Gula to the 1. Dier Hill to the 8. Jurian Dickey to the 7. Peter Bork to the 8. A lot of high-numbered ones in this one. Elijah Brown to the 2. Trey Taylor to the 5. DJ Lagway to the 6 there. Got Calvin Russell to the 0. Derek Meadows to the 9. Elijah Olke, something like that, to the 4. Jabari Mack to the 9. Carson Gordon to the 8. Micah Hudson to the 0. Max Brosmer to the 6. Jordan Davison to the 9 there. Brady Edmonds to the 4. Michael Pine to the 4. Derek Cooper, 1 of 1, goes to the D. Nick Harbor, 15 of 35, going to the 5 there. DJ Lagway to the 0. We got Chris Mitchell to the 2. Phil Mayfa to the 0. Ollie Gordon to the 8. Connor Wiegman to the 9 there. And Makai Lemon going to the M spot. That's actually a really, really nice 1 of 1 there. And then we had a few 1-touches in this break. We had the Ken Griffey, Barry Bonds, Tony Wynn, and Ichiro. 10 of 25 going to the 0 spot there. The triple auto of Lagway, Wilson, and Sturdivant. 2 of 15 going to the 2 spot. Ryder Lyons, 1 of 10 there, going to the 1. Got a Bo Jackson, that is 11 out of 35, going to the 1. And a Barry Sanders game-worn patch auto, 1 of 5, going to the 1. The 1-8. All right, let's do the race for this. We're going to do the race for this one. You guys want to do a duck race, or do you want to do the random.org for this one? Oh. Deuce was not a 1-touch. Okay, good. I did not do that. Random.org for this one. All right. I can't take the pain. All right, group break 555. We're going to call it the Octo Auto. Octo Mem. All right, so we've got the K, the B, the A, the M, the F, the T, the I, and the D. We got 8 entries. Just want to triple check that. So Ken Griffey for the K, Barry Bonds for the B, A-Rod for the A, Mike Piazza for the M, Frank Thomas for the F, Tony Gwynn for the T. We got Ichiro for the I, and Derek Jeter for the D. Good luck, everyone. Let's roll it. We are going 10 times. Top spot has it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is going to the K spot. The K. Wow, Christian, have yourself a night, man. Go into Happy Valley Hits. I'm sorry, Dan. Rigged for the 1 spot. Okay. All right, so we are going to get going with our next break shortly then. We'll do another giveaway to chat quick. So you guys filled this all up tonight. We got 556 coming up next. Let's do a giveaway. That was such a crazy one. We're going to do Octo. Octo exclamation point. Tiki, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Octo to get in on this one. That break hurt your heart. I'm sorry, Patrick. I think the 6 spot did all right. I think there was a few 6s in there. What's going on, fun content? Do I have any NBA? Not tonight. Not tonight. I do have some on my shelf, but... Got Michaela in here, too. How's it going? Andrew, Ever, NJ Shocker, Jose, Robert. Lots of people in here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. That should be enough time for everyone to get in who wants in. Sam, you are the last person in. Let's do a dino race. Inspire me to start collecting. I love your content. Makes my day especially better when my dad has stage 3 skin cancer. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, our thoughts and prayers are with you. Okay. All right, shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. All right. Wodgers. Wodgers, give me a number 1 through 5. Why do I always get the 5 EOU? I don't know, Zach. That's great, Lions. Yeah, man, anything you need, let us know. Obviously, we're here for you. All right. Wodgers will give you 5 seconds. 4. No. Alex. Is that you, AVD? Or... Okay. Just kidding. All right. Well, we're going to shuffle you up once like we always do. Wodgers, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let you know how to claim that. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to my website and go to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information. That'll give me an order for you to know what account to put that under. So, there we are. We are going to get going with our next break, though, guys. Very excited for this one. It's going to be our first time doing a Prizm and Bowman U mixer. It's going to be a fun one. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 556 in this one. 556. This is our 6-box Panini and Bowman U mixer. So in this break, we have 2 boxes of Bowman U Sapphire. Go back out a little bit. 2 boxes of Bowman Best. And 2 boxes of Prizm Draft Picks. So it's going to be a brand new list that we came up with. It's going to be another letter list. So it should be a very fun one. I am like running low on mags. Especially my thicker ones. Polar Color Blast does not see you. All right. All right, everyone. This is a 16-spot break. In this break, we have Chris H., Lions Den, RGL, Trent K., Tori C for 2, PJB, Michael V, Luke F, Tyler D, Robert S, Kendrick C for 2, and Carl T. I don't know why these all decided they were going to get bigger. There. And let's do our fillers first. So fillers in this one, we have 8 fillers for 2 full spots. What do the stars mean? That was what ChatGPT did to show what it thought were the best players in the products. We got Chris H, Sean P for 2, Jason S, Joe B, Isaiah M, and Kiko's for 2. Yeah, the way that I make these lists is I plug them into ChatGPT and then I fine tune them once they give me kind of a like a list to go off of. So I put in the checklists and I tell them to sort it a certain way and spit out a list, and then I fine tune it because it's always wrong when they bring it out, but it gives me a starting point. $556, 25% filler, top 2. Good luck, everyone. We have Chris H, Sean P for 2, Jason S, Joe B, Isaiah M, and Kiko's for 2. Going 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my God, Kiko's. Kiko's getting the top 2 in this one. Congratulations to Kiko's. I am sorry to the rest of you guys, but you'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this. You guys buy it, it would be great. Have an eBay account for y'all. I put money in from your dad and other people with skin cancer. Oh, that's nice, dude. Yeah, feel free to link it, man. I'm all for a good cause. All right, congratulations to Kiko's winning those. Everyone who missed will be in for a store credit giveaway at the end. Okay, 16 entries for in this one. So we got Chris H down to Kiko's. Just a Kiko kind of night, yeah. Oh yeah, he hit a Hall of Fame earlier too. Going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the spots. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Lions Den up top. Michael V on the bottom. All right. And here is the new list. Again, you guys can go to the group break section and check out, you know, kind of who you're looking for in these this dual break. So we have 16 spots in this. It is A, B, C, D, and X, E and Y, F and O, G and W, H, R, Z, I, U, and Q, J, K, L, M, N, and P, T, and S and V in this one. Still only acne, but I work a lot with the RGL family. My wife has been fighting cancer for years and passed away in 2009. So yeah, I have cancer, but this is therapy for me. Yeah. Yeah, man. I totally understand. Yeah, you're with friends, man. All right. Teams. And we are going 3 times. Okay, A down to S and V. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. K on top, down to F and O on the bottom. Okay. We got Lions Den with the K spot, Robert with the H, R, and Z, PJ with the M, Kendrick with the J, Chris with the S and V, Kendrick with the I, U, and Q, Kiko's with the T, RGL with the G and W, Tyler with the A, Kiko's with the E and Y, Tori with the D and X and the L, Luke with the B, Trent with the C, Carl with the N and P, and Michael V with the F and O. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute on this one. Haven't had a trade yet tonight. That's kind of weird. Favorite of this year's college football products. I mean, Bowman Best is so much fun. We just opened up a half case of it, and that it crushes it. The autos are really, really nice. Overall, the product has a really nice checklist. If you ask me, you know, what's my favorite looking product, though, it's Sapphire. I love Sapphire so much. I appreciate it, Meatball. Who are you chasing after with K? Out of the Bowman, you're chasing after Katron Allen. So he's the Penn State running back. He's really good. Otherwise, Kyle McCord is in this, I believe, from Ohio State. Or maybe it's Syracuse in this. Keelan Russell, though, out of Prizm Draft, is going to be your other one. He's, I think he's the next up Alabama quarterback. Not Caden Salter, I'll tell you that. But yeah, Keelan Russell is the one that's going to have, we actually pulled his auto today out of Mosaic, because he's a Panini exclusive. The M is always the M is one of the top tier spots. Biggest hit so far. Oh my god. Lost some great fam recently. Please allow out. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Riss. But when I was making this list, I was making sure that, like, pretty much every spot had a shot at, like, a color blast or some sort of case hit. I think there's only, like, one spot in here that doesn't have a shot at it, and I couldn't figure out how to math it either way. And same goes with the Prizm Draft 15 spot, if we ever do a 15 spot of that. Heisman Doza. But yeah, I think every spot does have a shot at either a color blast, an on-campus, or a manga. All right, we're going to start off with Bowman Best. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. Starting off with Bowman Best. Baron Morton, Katron Allen there. First auto is going to be Matt Zolaris for Mizzou. Going to the M spot. Got Isaac Brown there. Brennan Sorsby on the lasers. Going to the B. There is Fernando Mendoza, Diego Pavia, and Eli Sanders. Good luck, everyone, in this. I want to see more one-touches. Yeah, and after this, then we've got the D-Gen break of the night. So Hitman's not streaming tonight because they opened their shop this weekend, right? That's what's going on. I really wanted to make it out for that, but it wasn't in the cards for me. Just too tough with the holidays. Ooh. How about a Carson Beck jersey auto going to the C spot? Nice one. Going to Trent on there. I'll one-touch that up. Oh, man. Apparently my sister's volleyball team lost tonight. There's like the college tournament going on right now. Yeah, more Squirtle makes me happy. Yeah, the playoffs, Kevin. Yeah, she plays for Miami. So the only sold listing on eBay of a Draft Picks manga is 3K. Whoa! That's crazy, man. That's a nice comp. Of Tebow. Oh, Tebow sells so well. One more is coming after this. Yeah, we've got the I put up a left side D-Gen break after this, and that one is sold out. We got Kendrick Falk there. Marcel Reed going to the M. Sam Levitt, Steve Angeli, Jamarian Wilcox, and Maddox Madsen. Way too many wrist injuries. Oh, from volleyball or Thursday and Friday breaks should be more often back to back. I mean, I don't mind hanging out with you guys. I love doing this. I get to live my dream doing this. Makes me wonder what your Hunter's worth. Honestly, if the Tebow did that much, I think the Hunter's worth at least 2K. We got Aiden Childs, Kevin Jennings. We're going to have a Taylon Taylor going to the T spot. That is Kiko's. Preston Stone there, and a Bo Pribla going to the B. That is Luke. Miller Moss, Darian Mensah, and Darius Taylor there. Where's your bio? Like me? Should I have a bio? Like on the website or something? Best hair in the game. I just got it cut. My wife told me it was too long and I needed a cut. Best hair, lucky hands, cute kids is all I know. Yeah, pretty much. I'll have to make a bio. We got Matt Lauder, Carson Beck. We're gonna have an Avery Johnson, 4/10 black. That's a really, really cool card. Going to the A spot. That is Tyler on the black auto on card. Bo Pribula. We got Javian Thomas to 99 there. Diego Pavia, Stuart Moore, and Coy Eakin. Yeah, I should do a bio and kind of tell my story a little bit. You guys have heard the story a little bit, how, you know, I just started this as for fun, and then after a few years, you know, kind of started to be a little bit something more than just fun, and eventually me and my wife were expecting our first kid, and then it turned out to be 2, and the cost of childcare is so ridiculous that we decided that one of us needed to stay home to take care of the twins, and that was me. So now we got the third on the way, coming in March. So I left my job in June of 2024 is when I left my job, and been doing this full time. I got a sugar mama. A little bit. That's a nice Avery Johnson, though. What, man bun? When did this crazy incident never happen? Internet never forget. I never had a man bun. I did have very long hair kind of when I started the channel, though. It was kind of like, you know, down to here. Like, if you go back to, like, my earlier videos, like, I was, like, growing it out during COVID. Kansas State has had a disappointing year. Avery Johnson's got some potential, though. Hardcore Bears fan. Oh, God. All right, box number 2 of Bowman Best. TJ Parker, Anthony Rogers. We're going to have another Anthony Rogers going to the A spot. Josh Hoover, Diego Pavia going to the D. Caden Salter there. Nate Frazier, Caleb Douglas, and Bryson Washington. Coach K's retiring? Yeah, of course, Lions Den. Yeah, I'll have to do a bio. But I love doing this. This is just a dream come true, being able to do this for you guys. Like, take nothing for granted. Love Brosmer and Sky Moore. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, what do we got? We're going to have Josh Cameron on the game-used memorabilia. Going to the J spot. Going to Kendrick. Well, there's a one Coach K, and he already retired. Oh, you're talking about Coach K from Duke. Mateo Ugalele. We got a Darius Taylor on the gold to 50. It's a cool one. Colin Simmons. Is this a short print? Jadarian Price on the Campus Crests. I think that's a short print. I think that's one of the case hits in this. But going to the J spot. Going to Kendrick on that one. Brendan Lewis and Haynes King. A person who I've never met. Send all your Green Bay cards to about once a month. Some stranger I met in chats. He likes Jordan Love a lot. That's pretty cool. I'm going to one-touch this. I think it's a case hit. If not, I just, you know, pull the VGK and one-touch to $2 card. Campus Crest is 1/114. Perfect. Who's my PC? So my PC, Love and Rogers. I obviously like Favre, but I was on like the back half of him, so I don't remember a crazy amount of watching his games. But like Rogers was my guy, so I PC him, and I PC a lot of Jordan Love, and then Cody Rhodes for WWE, and Giannis for the Bucks. All right, we got Mendoza, Jarrett Gibson, Isaiah Hunter. We're going to have a James Peoples going to the J spot. Dallas Wilson, Lenora Sellers going to the L. L is Torrey. Teo Ugalele, Josh Hoover, and Coy Parrish. Yeah, I have kind of a weird PC outside of like the Packers and Bucks. And then I do a little bit of baseball, not a whole lot. But like I have some Christian Yelich and some Churio. And then I've started recently to buy some more vintage Pokemon, because vintage Pokemon hasn't been touched at all in this whole Pokemon craze. Do I think WWE has been better or worse since Cody won the belt? I like Cody a lot. I think Roman is better, though. I think Roman is a little bit better. Dawson Pendergrass. We're going to have an Aiden Childs on the orange going to the A spot. That is Tyler Coy Parrish on the refractor and Hudson Clement. Got a field day of that's John Mateer. My bad. Billy Edwards and Avery Johnson. Did I watch Sterling Sharp at all? No. He was like, Packer legend. I've watched highlights of him and everything. But he was like just outside my range because of all the freak injuries that he got and had to retire early. Got a bunch of Japanese vintage. Dude, the Japanese modern, like, it is so much cheaper than the English, but the textures just look so much better. They look so much better than the English. But everyone wants the rarity of the English cards. I don't get it. And Mufasa because of Lions. I love that. Colt Emerson is your PC. That's a cool one. That's a very cool one. I'll remember that. I know a lot of people have been upset with Triple H's creative direction the last few years. I mean, he inherited the bloodline, which, was very, very easy for him. I don't know. I feel like he hasn't done a whole lot since then. Like certain things have dragged out, and I don't know. And Ricky Pearsall, nice. Clearly agree. Roman felt like, must watch still. Yeah. No Mason Crosby PC. Love Mason Crosby. My brother has jerseys of him though. He loves Mason Crosby. All right, let's do Prizm Draft. Jerry Rice is the best wide receiver ever. But Sterling Sharp, he was amazing. Just injury-ridden career. Had to retire early. WWE post-Roman run has been kind of mid. I agree. All right, good luck, everyone. We got Shador, Melo Dotson. We're going to have a Ty Felton on the silver. Trey Harris. Oh, we got a mojo here of Jamar going to the J. That's a cool one. That should be to 25. 18 of 25 on the Jamar Chase. That's really cool. Oh, that's a cool one. Cam Scattaboo on the Saturday Stars. Going to the C spot. That is Trent. I'm going to one-touch Cam on that one. Jeremiah Smith. Got Khalil Mullins. James Pierce. And Jane Daniels. The Jamar Chase is cool. I don't think it's a one-touch, though. Pearsall is your bugaboo. I traded teams in a break and traded away a 1/1 rookie shield. Oh my god. That's the worst. I'm sorry, man. A few months ago, I gave away a spot in a JML basketball break, and that was back when Select International was a big thing. And that team turned out to be Philadelphia. Turned out to be the 76ers. And a Jared McCain Dragon Scale auto popped up. Dragon Scale RPA popped up out of that one. It was like an $800 card. It happens. Got a friend who had its fight on TNA on Thanksgiving. That's cool. I would love to go to some WWE, but they don't come to Wisconsin very often. I'd have to like wait for them to come to Chicago. Which, that's only like an hour and a half drive for me. It's not bad. Wait, what? You got a duel downtown of Murray and Harrison today of a sympathy pack? That's insane, man. Congratulations. The Squirtle's on the scat. Tim Brown, and he couldn't have breakfast burrito. Jerry Rice walked in 20 minutes later and got one. No way. That's so cool. Back when Jerry Rice played for the Raiders for, what, like a season or two? He wasn't on the Raiders very long, right? That was when he was like 40. All right, we got Terrence Ferguson, Cam Ward there, a silver of Baker, Elijah Roberts, Derrick Henry on the blue wave, and an orange pulsar of DJ Ugalele, JML's favorite guy ever. Going to the D, going to Torrey there. Derrick Henry is out of 299. I think these are out of 75. Yeah, 71 out of 75. Oh, these are licensed this year. Florida State was not licensed last year. Cam Scattaboo, we got Abdul Carter, RJ Harvey, and Kayla Downs. So lame. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's so sick to hit one. I've never hit anything like that out of a sympathy pack. I get messages from people, though, that hit stuff out of my sympathy packs. Harrison, who? Marvin Harrison. Kevin. Maserati Marv. Where in Wisconsin do I live? Just outside Milwaukee. All right, Theo Weiss Jr. We got Walter Nolan on the silver. Barrett Carter on the purple ice. We got a Saturday Stars Hyper coming up. Tavian St. Clair on the Ruby Wave. Ooh, Tyler Warren on the Hyper. Nice one. Penn State is unlicensed, apparently. Going to the T spot. That is Kiko's. Kiko's having a nice break. Luther Burden, Rhonda Gadsden, and Tim Tebow there. I'll one-touch the Tyler Warren. Oh, you were thinking it was NBA. Everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. My apologies. Collegiate products always hit, I swear. They do. They do. I'm like the anti-man lips. That's awesome. Love Tyler Warren. Got a lot of one-touches tonight. Are we on break number 4 right now? It's only 9 o'clock. It's so weird that he was 44. What's Tyler Warren's number now? Do I ever do shows in Oshkosh? I don't really make it out that way. It's a little bit of a drive for me. We got Avery Johnson on the rated prospect. Danny Stutzman. Rainus Peebles. We got James Pierce on the red to 399. Trevor Etienne. And our auto is going to be Woody Marks. Actually, not a bad one. To 249. Woody Marks to 249 there. Will Howard. Going to have a Brilliance of Tet. Going to the T spot. Kiko's. 14 of 75. And Barry Sanders. The show I do around here is in Pewaukee. I do that regularly. I'm going to a show tomorrow in Oak Creek. I'm not setting up at that one though. I'm a buyer tomorrow. Got to stock up on some inventory for some big shows coming up. There's a really big one in Milwaukee in like a month and a half. That's like a 3-day show. The Woody Marks goes to the W. That goes to RGL. He's actually been a solid addition to the Texans. All right, next box of Prizm. Come on, let's see a color blast or a manga or something. Love to see a 1 of 1. I think the gold vinyls in this are 1 of 1. All right. Avery Johnson. We got Jeremiah Smith on the silver going to the J. Braden Swinson on the blue to 249. Joe Montana. Purple Ice. And another DJ. So nice we got him twice. Going to the D. Travis Hunter. We got Shador, Jack Besh, and James Cook. Tet Manga. Live out there that collect, I would have sent them your way. Yeah, I went to a show in Oshkosh a few years ago, and it was like really, really small. And it just wasn't worth it for me to drive an hour and a half there. I don't know if it's gotten bigger since then. Okay, let's pack up. Got Danny Stutzman, Caleb Johnson. I think we got an extra auto in here. It's going to be Jake Brenningstool going to the J spot. Tez Johnson on the blue to the 4. Ryan Fitzgerald. Oh my God, Tyler Warren again. To 249 on that one on the draft picks autos. I mean, I guess I got to one touch that too. Jalen Milroe, Xavier Watts, Shamar Stewart, and Eli Manning on that one. I take Trae Young, Risa Shea, and 3 firsts for Giannis. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. But would the Hawks want to do that? Would Giannis even want to go there? I mean, are they a Giannis away from contending? Tyler Warren is this year's AD Mitchell, just like with how many autographs there are. I feel like we pulled a lot of Tyler Warren autos. I think you would be a good punter. I mean, I have a pretty good arm. So I would either be quarterback, but I'm also tall and I was fast in high school, so I probably would have been a pretty good wide receiver too. Tall and lanky. The hair makes him a kicker or a quarterback. Definitely not an O-line. No, definitely not an O-line. I'm tall and lanky. I was a soccer player, though, so... Kicker might have been my strong suit. Stay on the West Coast California boy here. Gotcha. Yeah, see if they're coming to the Milwaukee show. That's a 3-day show at the end of January. That's Tyler. I'd love to pull an RPA. We have not pulled an RPA yet. All right, got a lot of color in here. Chris Paul, we got Joe Montana on the silver. Jeremiah Smith, that's a nice one. 99 out of 399 going to the J. That is Kendrick. Abdul Carter there to 149. Got a Tate Ratledge to 249 going to the T spot. Tyler Shuck. Got Omarion Hampton, Jalen Lane, and Kevin Winslow. Oh, so many people fell for the Abdul Carter post. That was hilarious. Even Underdog Sports tweeted about it. They got. I thought that was oh god. That was so funny. Just an elite troll job by that account. Last pack out of here. Then we got 2 boxes of Sapphire. I just manhandled this pack. Someone said he was just scrolling through Twitter. We got an orange Pulsar in here to 75. Quinshon Judkins. Jordan Bursch. Ooh, that's a nice one. Jeremiah Smith. I'm going to one-touch that. That's going to the J spot. That is going to Kendrick. That's a really nice card on the rated prospect there. Mike Evans on the red. And we're going to have a Bayshell Tootin going to the B spot. That is Luke. Luther Burden. We got Tet McMillan, Deion Burks, and James Pierce. It's a really, really, really nice Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, him and Carnell Tate are going to be 2 big chases in this. Because neither are in Bowman U. Go to a show in Green Bay. I've been told to go to a show in Green Bay. There's also one in Madison that I want to try out. There's a big one in Madison that happens monthly, and I haven't been able to make it to it. And it's at a hotel, so I'd probably just stay overnight, to be honest. I wouldn't feel like driving back. Wait, he's Gino's cousin? Don't let him be a quarterback. All right, good luck, everyone. 2 boxes of Sapphire now. Yeah, 2 floors of tables. I've heard that one's good. I've been meaning to get out that way and try it out. I just haven't gotten to yet. We were going to last month, but the blizzard shut you down. Oh, man. All right, Maddox Madsen. We got Quentin Martin, Luke Haas. And we're going to have a Malik Murphy on the gold, the 19 of 50, going to the M. That is PJ. All the Sapphire will be sleeved up. before shipping it out. Got Katon Hauser, Michael Van Buren, RJ Maryland, and Dylan Stewart. Anthony Hill Jr., Mikey Keene. We got Peyton Lewis and Tucker Gleason. Yeah, Blizzard was crazy. That was a lot of snow. I did not enjoy cleaning that up. Junior Vandervoss. We got, oh, this is going to be our auto. Billy Edwards there. And Ian Strong going to the I spot. Oh, that's a different color, Sapphire. Going to the I spot. That is Kendrick. And a Fernando Mendoza. It's a nice one. That one gets top loaded. Oh, I know. There's a lot more snow coming. There's a lot more snow coming. Yeah, they said this year we're supposed to get like 40% more snow than average. We got a yellow Sapphire coming up. Decker DeGroff, LJ Martin, Bofelli Ashlock, and we're going to have Keon Jenkins going to the K. That is 12 of 75 for FIU. What are the big hits in Sapphire, like as far as parallels or players? Got a Dawson Pendergrass, Francis Mayoga, Troy Stellato, and D'Angelo Pons. Parallels. You got Papa Adashras, one of ones. They're like a pink, like a pink rosé color. Those are one of ones. Reds to 5, blacks to 10, orange to 25, gold to 50, and then yellow to 75. Avery Johnson there. We got Haynes King. That's nice. Kevin Coleman and Max Clare. Should have one more parallel in here. It's going to be a yellow. All right, we got Matt Lauder. Who's that? Keyshawn Brown. Chris Brazel. And it's going to be a Malik Murphy, 13 of 75 on the yellow, going to the M. That was a pretty low-tier box. That was a floor box, probably, of Sapphire, unfortunately. You haven't had any luck with it? I opened up a few off camera out of the loose boxes that I got from Topps, and I hit a Bryce Underwood orange Sapphire auto. That was my best card by far. But all these that have been in breaks have been from sealed cases, so should see some good stuff eventually. We had some good stuff the other night. All right, everyone. Last box. Good luck, everyone. Had some good stuff so far. I want to see something really nice, though. We got Xavier Brown, Sawyer Robertson, Marcel Reed, and a Lee Beebe Jr. going to the L spot. We got Jonah Coleman, Evan Pryor, John Mateer is nice, and Anthony Evans. Yeah, heading out, Gary. I hope you have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out in here. Why is this one darker? We got Matt Jones, Kirk Francis. We're going to have a Joe Royer and Deuce Alexander going to the D. We got an orange here. I don't know if this is going to be a auto. We got Dallas Wilson, Jordan Tyson. That's nice. And who are you? Oh, it is an auto. Alonzo Barnett, 17 out of 25 going to the A spot. That is Tyler with the orange Sapphire auto. I don't know a whole lot about him. He is their quarterback, though, for, is that James Madison? Yeah, James Madison. I didn't know they had a football team. Let me know on that one. I don't know a whole lot about him. But we got Gunnar Stockton, Jordan Tyson, and Dallas Winston is nice. We got a yellow in here. Got Terry Bousset, James Peoples, Brennan Sorsby. And we're going to have Bo Pribola, 6 of 75 there, going to the B. And they keep getting their coaches stolen. I mean, they keep making runs in the March Madness tournament, too. They finished ranked? No way. Wait, so is that a nice card then? Oh, wait. Is this a Hidden Gems? Wait, no, this is, shoot, what are these things called? Whatever, we'll see it. These are super short print. They added these last year. Good luck, everyone. We got Garrett Nussmeier, Trent Walker, Tanner Koziel. Oh, it's going to be Marcel Reed. Treasured Talent, that's what it's called. Treasured Talent, oh, sorry. Casey Concepcion, my bad. That's going to the K spot. That's going to Lions Den. He is probably a top 15 talent. Really, really nice hit there. Yeah, those are super rare. Yeah, they added these last year, and they were a pretty big hit. People loved them. Yeah, that one's going to Lions Den. I'm sorry, I faked out PJ there, thinking it was going to the M. But really nice one for Lions Den here. Squirtles for that one. I bet he's in the first round. All right. 2 more packs. Good luck. We should have one more parallel in here. Jace Brown, we got Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers, and Quincy Porter. And we are going to end it with an orange. We got Sam Levitt, Eric Singleton, Lewis Bond. And it's a first. It's going to be Anthony Rogers, 2 of 25, going to the A spot. Going to the A spot to finish it off with the orange sapphire. Is he? He's a running back for Ohio State. I don't know how much playing time he's gotten. But that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. We got a lot of one-touches in this break. Look at this. That's nice. All right. We got Anthony Rogers, Bo Pribola, Lee Beebe, Malik Murphy, Keon Jenkins, Fernando Mendoza there, Malik Murphy, Mike Evans, Jordan Bursch, Abdul Carter, Jeremiah Smith, Joe Montana, Ryan Fitzgerald, Tez Johnson, Caleb Johnson, Jeremiah Smith again, Joe Montana, Braden Swinson, Tet McMillan, Trevor Etienne, James Pierce, Aeneas Peebles, Walter Nolan. Didn't get NP in the next break. I'm sorry, Carl. Barrett Carter there. We got Tavian St. Clair, Baker there, Elijah Roberts, Derrick Henry, Ty Felton, Trey Harris, Jamar Chase on the Mojo to 25, Coy Parrish, Hudson Clement, Lenora Sellers, Dallas Wilson, Mateo Ugalele, Darius Taylor, Josh Hoover, Diego Pavia, Javian Thomas, Bo Pribola again, Preston Stone, Marcel Reed, Keldrick Falk, Isaac Brown, and Brennan Sorsby. Yeah, that one's a very... So you got like Nick Harbor and I think you got a really good Nate Frazier too for the Bowman products. That spot has a really high ceiling with the Patrick Mahomes autos too, because Mahomes has autos in Prizm. All right, autos. Alonzo Barnett to the A, Ian Strong to the I, Bayshell Tootin to the B, Tate Ratledge to the T, Jake Brenningstool to the J, DJ to the D, Woody Marks to the W, DJ to the D, Aiden Childs to the A, James Peoples to the J, Josh Cameron to the J, Anthony Rogers to the A, Talon Taylor to the T, and Matt Zolaris to the M. I did see that, Logan. Yes. Yeah, that was a cool card. And our one touches, we had a KC Concepcion Treasured Talent short print insert going to the K. Jeremiah Smith to 75 to the J spot. Got a Tyler Warren on the blue to 249 to the T. Another Tyler Warren to the T. Cam Scadaboo to the C. A Jaden Prince to the J case hit. Avery Johnson 4 of 10 black to the A. And a Carson Beck to the C spot. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you all filling that one up. That was a really nice one. A Tom Brady would have been nice. Yeah, Tom Brady cannot be in this because he's Fanatics exclusive, unfortunately. That'd be cool if they'd put him in the draft products, though. All right, everyone. We have one more break tonight. It is a late night Bowman U D-Gen. Let's do a giveaway to chat while I set up for that one. All right, we got Bowman Best coming up. We're just going to do Best exclamation point. We got 4 boxes of that with 2 boxes of Sapphire. Watching a movie with the family, just saw the recap. Nice break. I appreciate it, Tyler. All right. We're going to cut it off in 15 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. All right. Copy you guys up. Let's just do a classic duck race. 20 seconds on this one. Tin Guy, what's going on? How you doing tonight? That is Jairus. Jairus, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Four. Are there spots left? No, we are sold out tonight, Scored. I appreciate you asking, though. We'll be back again on Wednesday next week. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 and 4. There we go. Jairus, you're getting $25 of store credit. Jairus, forgive me, I forgot your name in the store. I do my best to try to remember everyone. If you could just give me your first name and like the first 3 letters of your last name in the store. Jordan, there it is. Thank you. I remember everyone's names once I, like, see them. $25. There we go. All right. That has been updated. All right, everyone. We are ready to go with our last break of the night. This is our late night Bowman U Degen. We are finishing the Bowman U case. So we got 4 boxes of that left. And then 2 boxes of Sapphire. So it should be a very, very fun one. Got to get yourself a JML to do more breaks. I know, man. I might have to. Might have to in the future. It's on the agenda, possibly. To my knowledge, I think YouTube likes having the handles. Yeah, I would have my wife help me, but she's got her own stuff going on, and I don't want to bother her. But yeah, it's tough to do it all on your own. It is. What's going on, JML? No, someone like you, JML. Someone like you. To help me with, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 557. This is our last break of the night. This is our late night Bowman U Degen break with 2 boxes of Sapphire and 4 boxes of Best. This is a left side serial break, too. In this break, we have RGL, Tori C, Christian H for 2, Jerry H, Carl T, Joel, Mick M, Richard R, and Trent K in this one. So, let's random you guys up. Break 557. Names. All right, going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the spots. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Carl on top and Mick on the bottom. All right, let's get you guys' spots. So this is a left side serial break. We got 1 AK, 2 BL, 3 CM, 4 DN, 5 EOU, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, 9 ISY, and 0 JTZ. Okay, group break 557. Spots. And we are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. Break spots again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 DN on top, 5 EOU on the bottom. right. We have Carl with the 4, Joel with the 6, RGL with the 1, Christian with the 3 and the 0, Richard with the 2, Trent with the 7, Tori with the 9, Jerry with the 8, and Mick with the 5. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open while I explain the format. Oops. There we go. All right. So this is a serial number, card number formatted break. The left side serial number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, number, or letter. Example, if a card that has the serial number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card will be awarded based on the card number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. Example, if a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA, APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. So if in that instance, it would be Acme Pax, it would go to the A spot. Card does not have a serial number, card number, or letter, it goes to the 0 spot. New to 2025, all 1-of-1 serial number cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. All right. I don't see anyone talking trades, so we are good to go. Let's start off with our Bowman U. Do all of our Bowman U, or Bowman Best, and then get into our Sapphire. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some bangers. I want to see a bunch of one-touches. Still got 96 of you guys in here. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's been a very, very fun night. Thank you all for filling up the breaks. Really, really enjoy doing this with you guys. We got Taylor Taylor. First auto is going to be Harrison Wallace. That is 17 out of 150 there. Can like barely see it, man. 17 out of 150 going to the 7 spot. That's Trent. Sawyer Robertson and Zia Hunter. We got Nick Harbor, Gunnar Stockton, and Joe Corey Barney. So Sawyer Robertson goes to the 5 spot there, and Zia Hunter, 21 out of 99, goes to the 1 spot. Nemhard doing step backs like his brother out there. So I'll go through all of the numbering for the base cards after the packs are all open then. Or after these packs are opened. Just so we're not going through every single pack. It's been killing it for the Mavs. The Mavs have drafted well. I mean, obviously when you're gifted the first overall pick for trading Luka for a bag of chips. But Drake Lindsay, we got Mikey Keene, Caden Lee. Auto is going to be Eli Stowers. That is special character, so it goes to the E spot, which is Mick with the 5. Katron Allen on the refractor goes to the 3. Marcel Reed to the 2 there. Refractor. Bo Pribola, Whit Weeks, Jaden, and Javian Thomas. Right on top, we're going to have Colin Simmons. Now, that's probably going to have special characters. Yep, so that goes to the C spot. The C is Christian with the 3. Going to have a field day of, who are you? Nate Frazier, that goes to the 1 spot. That's a nice one on the shimmer. Jeremy Bernard, that is 178, going to the 8 spot. Stockton, Dante Moore, Steve Angeli, and Carson Hunter. Yeah, so we got Giannis out for like 4 weeks at this point. I don't know. I'm all given up on this season. At least the Bucks have their 2026 draft pick, so they can tank this season and hopefully get a nice draft pick, I guess. Start the rebuild. All right, John Mateer. We got Ty Simpson, Malik Murphy. We're going to have Darian Mensah. That is going to go to the D spot. That is Carl with the 4. Baron Morton. That goes to the 5. Malik Murphy is 138. That goes to the 8 spot. Field day of Bryant Wesco, Darian Mensah, Nick Harbor, and Bo Pribola there. I'll go through all the numbers now. That was probably the most mid box of Bowman Best that we've opened so far, unfortunately. All right. To the 9, to the 5, to the 0, to the 7, to the 4, to the 9, 8, 4, 7, 6, 6, 1, 5, 3, 7, 6, 0, 1, 7, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, and 9. All right. Next box. I want to just see like an insane patch card come out. We got Bryce Underwood, Quincy Porter, Mark Gronowski. We're going to have Nate Frazier. That's nice. Nate Frazier going to the N spots. The N is 40N going to Carl. That's really nice. Kevin Jennings on the refractor to the 3. Hudson Clement, 27, going to the 7 spot. Field day of Rocco Becht, Mateo Ugalele, Kanye Udo, and Alonzo Barrett. That Nate Frazier was numbered or on card, that would probably be a 1-touch, but it's just a base auto. Dude's a stud, though. He should be a second rounder, I think. Just because it's so hard for running backs to go in the first round. You just have to be so good. Okay, Marcel Reed, Aiden Childs, Kevin Jennings. We're going to have Luke Altmaier. That is also not numbered. Going to the L spot there. The L is Richard with the 2. Lee Beebe on the refractor to the 7. Lenore Sellers is nice. 85 out of 175 going to the 5. It's Mick. John Mateer, Haynes King, and Caleb Douglas. That's really kind of you, Mab. Stuff like that is what makes this hobby great. I like Luke's signature. He's got a really nice signature. Ooh. Wow, look at that patch. Anthony Hankerson on the game used memorabilia. And that is non-numbered, so it's going to go to the A spot. The A has RGL on that one with the Go Beavs inscription. I'm going to one-touch that. That's such a cool card. I know. Unfortunately, it's Oregon State. They don't really, get love anymore because they're not in a actual conference. Score. Aiden Childs on the refractor goes to the 0. Joey Aguilar. Oh, they got Joey Aguilar in here. Nice. Going to the 4 spot. Gunnar Stockton, Dylan Stewart, and Brian Wesco. All right, last pack out of this box. Got Braylon Russell, Baron Morton, Katron Allen. We're going to have a Dawson Pendergrass. 124 out of 150 going to the 4 spot. That's Carl. Luke Altmaier there going to the 8. Anthony Rogers, 146 out of 250 going to the 6 spot. Nate Frazier, Max Clare, and Brendan Lewis. All right, and that's going to do it for that box. Yeah, you got 3 autos already. You're doing well. All right, to the 0, to the 5, to the 9, the 9, the 0, to the 0, to the 7, to the 2, the 0, 3, 7, 1, 7, 6, 6, 4, 1, 6, 0, 5, 3, 6, 8, 5, and 5. No, it's awkward showing the numbers of the base cards, but gotta do it. That's the beauty of left side serial breaks. Literally anyone can hit. Anyone can hit anything. Doesn't matter what spot you have. Yeah, there are like certain spots that might do a little bit better, but for the most part, it's very evenly distributed. Okay, we got Whit Weeks, TJ Parker, Anthony Rogers. That's a nice one. Whit Weeks on the gold. That is 43 out of 50. Dude is very good. He is very good. That is going to Christian with the 3 spot. Mark Gronowski going to the 9. Jordan Tyson on the shimmer going to the 9. Casey Concepcion, Kevin Jennings, Coy Eakin, and Isaac Bruce. Lane's future son-in-law. Is that actually? I don't know if that's a one-touch. Let me know. Yep, sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. It's a nice card, though. Weeks is dating his daughter at the moment? No way. That's crazy. Deshaun Bishop. We got Dawson Pendergrass. Miller Moss. That's very nice. That is going to go to the M spot. That's not numbered. The M is Christian with the 3. Yeah, Christian is just having himself a nice few weeks here. Braylon Russell on the refractor to the 0. Harrison Wallace, 134, going to the 4 spot. Avery Johnson, Lenore Sellers, Preston Stone, and Denzel Boston. Any more breaks going up, or is it? Yeah, this is it for tonight. Yeah, I'm still reeling a little bit from breaking last night, doing 5 breaks last night, and then up early with the kids screaming at me, and then had them all day. So I think 5 breaks might be my limit tonight. But I appreciate you asking, man. I'll be putting up more breaks again for Wednesday next week. We'll be breaking again. Yeah, back to our normal scheduled breaks next week with Wednesday and Friday. Ooh, that's a nice one. Coy Parrish on the game used mem. That is a nice one. That's going to go to the K spot. That's also non-numbered. When are we going to get some numbered stuff? The K spot is RGL with the 1. That might be a one-touch, honestly. Garrett Nussmeier to the 2 there. Brendan Lewis, 54 out of 150 going to the 4. There's Bryce Underwood, Coy, Maddox Madsen, and Darian Mensa. What's going on, BJ? what do you want, PJ? What do you want from me? Ugh. Oh yeah, just learned who Koi was. Yeah, he is a very, very good safety for Minnesota. And if it's game used, like, that's got to be worth something to someone. PJ, when are we playing Arc Raiders? I've been addicted. Is Minnesota's running back a first rounder? He's pretty good too. I don't know if he's a first rounder though. Down this weekend, I'm done with COD. Good. COD's trash. Alright, last pack out of this box. Alright. We've got Quintravian Wisner. We're going to have James Peoples. That is 51 out of 75. Wow, RGL getting a personal box. Going to the 1 spot. Quincy Porter there to the 5. 12 out of 75. D'Angelo Pons. Going to the 2. Nate Frazier, Avery Johnson, Darius Taylor, and Dante Moore. I should be able to. We'll see how much... I got to do a lot of sorting. Got to do a lot of sorting and a lot of shipping, though. The only Jeremiah Love is a first round this year. What about Katron Allen? Is he going to the draft, or is he going to be another year yet? Okay. To the 1, the 9, the 5, 1, 8. 1, 2, 2, 5, 2, 9, 2, 5, 1, 5, 4, 8, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3, 0, 1, and 8. All right. Last box of best. We'll say these boxes have been not bad, but have brought us back down to earth from those first the first 6 half case that we did. So we gotta see something really nice in here, right? We have seen more of these RPAs though. How's the equivalent of my wife watching Housewives of Wherever. It's dumb and easy. That's why I play Battlefield. J.C. Brown, we got Sam Levitt. Ooh, we got one of these. Carson Beck, there we go. We'll take that. On-card auto going to the C spot there. The C is Christian with the 3. Brian Wesco going to the 6. Got a TJ Parker 118 going to the 8 spot. That's Jerry. Kevin Jennings, that's John Mateer. Mazeo Bennett and Miller Moss. I'm going to one-touch that Carson. Most on-card autos, I'm going to one-touch. All right. Squirtles. See what patch auto you hit in your best box? I did, man. Yeah, you had a great box. Got Ahmad Hardy there, Eli Holstein, Eric Singleton. We're gonna have a Nazia Hunter 107 out of 150 going to the 7 spot. Jarrett Gibson to the 6. Nazia Hunter to the 5. Jaden Ball, Maddox Madsen, Casey Concepcion, and DeAndre Moore. Yeah, you hitting your Northwestern guy. You wanted one. But yeah, you had a good 2 boxes. Ooh. 3 out of 25, Dawson Pendergrass. That is going to the 3 spot. Oh my god, Christian. Christian just eating his heart out over here. With the game-worn men. It's a nice card. Confetti. I love these vertical patch autos. They look so nice. Nebraska's recruiting class is dire for next year. Is it? They knew to send me a 1 Northwestern card. Eli Holstein on the shimmer to the 1. We got Trevor Pena. That is 123 going to the 3 spot. John Mateer, Simmons, Billy Edwards, and Avery Johnson there. The Carson Beck. This one. It shouldn't be. No, it's not. It goes to the C spot. Unless I'm missing something. All right, last pack out of here. All right, Jeremy Bernard. We got Ulele. We got Sam Levitt. That's nice. That'll be a 1-touch. Non-numbered, so it's going to go to the S spot. The S is Torrey with the 9. Fernando Mendoza on the refractor to the 6. Another Sam Levitt. 93 going to the 3 spot. That's Christian. Man, that 3 spot. This one. Caden Salter. Nate Frazier, Devin Dampier, and Josh Cameron. Oh, just number 1 since the Holstein was. Yes. Yeah, normally the auto ones, they don't number. But actually a good call out, to be honest. Surprised the Sam Levitt isn't on card. Maybe it's got to be a lower number or something. Ranked number 113. They've signed nobody. Oof. and you know that they've tried, right? Like they've tried and no one's wanted to come. That's a bigger issue. You'd think everyone would want to play with Patrick Mahomes, right? Oh, God. All right, 2 boxes of Sapphire. Team Patrick Mahomes. The fact that he tries to act like him is so weird, man. Like, carve your own path. I don't know. Lane Kiffin signed 5 more stars in 1 week at LSU than he did at 6 years at Ole Miss. Oh, God. You think Rayola's going to transfer out? Rayola even that good? Oh wait, I didn't show the numbered. 1, 7, 2, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 3, 8, 2, 6, 1, 6, 1, 8, 6, 9, 3, 4, 5, 0, 5, 0, and 1. Hell no. I mean, you have to be really good to act the way that he acts, and I don't see it. Like, is he above average? Yeah, he's above average, but I don't know. We're going to start off with a gold. Got A.J. Turner, Preston Stone, O.J. Frederike, and we're going to have a Christopher Visna. 32 out of 50 going to the 2 spot. That is Richard. And the gold there. To the 2, the 8, and the 2 on the Sapphires. It's so crazy that Lane Kiffin is just, you know, abandoning his team for the playoffs. Braden Locke there, TJ Allen, and Kevin Jenkins. To the 2, the 0, the 0, and the 2. I don't know. This is why I hate parts of collegiate, especially with the NIL stuff. Like, these players are transferring before bowl games. Their coaches are getting out before bowl games. Like, the playoffs don't even matter anymore. It sucks. Well, Hammond get healthy. Ohio State's gonna beat Indiana by 80. I would think so. Yes. Denzel Boston there. Traylon Ray. We got Hayden Fagan and Aaron. Who's that? Graves, I think is his name. To the 4, the 4, the 6, and the 5. I would agree with that. All right, we got Darius Taylor, Nazia Hunter. Auto here is going to be Maddox Madsen. Not too bad. Not too bad. That is a special character, so it's going to go to the M spot. Oh my god, it's Christian again. Christian. Owen McCown there. To the 6, to the 0, and to the 5. Christian, when it rains, it pours, my friend. How does Maddox Madsen sell? What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing? Oh, not great. That is not a one-touch. All right. Maybe a 2-possession game, you think? All right, we got a yellow sapphire in here. We got Isaac Brown, Baron Morton, Devin Dampier. And we're going to have Xavier Brown. That is 7 out of 75. Going to Trent. Go. To the 2, the 0, and the 3 there. Should still have one more numbered card in here. We got Draylon Miller, Isaiah Sategna, Johnny Daniels, and Dolan Hayden. To the 3, the 8, the 8, and the 2. Can't stand IU. We got Casey Concepcion, Eli Stowers, Nick Harbor, and Bryant Owesco. Going to the 1, the 1, the 2, and the 7. Oh, we got a red sapphire. We got a red to 5. Good luck, everyone. All right, Mark Gronowski. Got Jazon Stribling. Come on. Iowa State. It's a first, so it's not going to be Rocco Becht. Chase Sowell. That is 5 of 5 going to Mick on that one. He's a wide receiver. I'm going to one-touch it. I mean, it's a red sapphire. You don't see those every day. Where are my reds? There we go. Cool little color match. Let's just deck this out in red. Nice, that's our first red sapphire we've seen. I really want to see a Papa. We have not pulled a Papa. Red out of 5 is as perfect as gold to 10. I agree. Yeah, the reds to 5 are on a different level. To the 7, the 2, and the 7. Yeah, most times when we see a black out of 10 or a red to 5, it's getting one touch no matter who's on it. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. You need to see a nice auto. We haven't seen a really nice auto out of Sapphire yet. We got a Black Sapphire coming up. Black Sapphire to 10. No, I haven't pulled a Papa. I haven't. Quintravian Reisner. Ooh, Mateo Ugalele. That is 2 of 10 going to Richard. That's a nice one. That looks sick with the black, too. I got something. JML said this guy's gonna be a first rounder. Oh, it's gonna look good with my stickers too. Yeah, the actual good one. Oh, look how good that looks. The hollow green with the black. Oh, that's nice. To the 8, the 9, and the 0. Got a Talon Taylor, Aiden Mizell, Diego Pavia, and Lenore Sellers there. All nice. To the 0, to the 0, the 0. Are those all zeros? And the 8 there. Top load some of these. Pavia and the Sellers need to be top loaded. Yeah. Could be, myself would say mid-second. Okay. It's still very good, and Oregon sells really well. All right, Nate Johnson. We got Harrison Wallace, Luke Wysong, and Micah Alejado. To the 7, the 9, and the 6. We got an orange. Wait, is this a Sapphire? Wow, orange Sapphire selections coming up. Hopefully this is an auto. Got Ahmad Hardy, Caden Salter from Minnesota. Probably Koi Parrish. Oh, it's an auto too. Auto of Koi Parrish, 21 of 25. Going to RGL. Boom! What a good. To the 6, the 9, and the 6. So should still have 2 numbered cards in here too. Got another orange. Kenny Johnson. We got LaShawn Williams. And Rocco Becht. 15 of 25. Not bad. Not bad. It's not his first, but we'll take it. Going to the 5 spot, that's Mick. I'll one-touch that too. To the 6, into the 7, and to the 7. That's still a really good box. I'm curious where Rocco Becht is going to go in the draft. I know he's above average. Yeah, really nice last box. PSU for a year. Yeah. I think he's got to stay one more year and go to a better program. He was really good last year. Not so great this year. Dante Moore there. Rutherford, Chase Sewell, and Jeremy Bernard. Going to the 7, the 3, and the 7 there. It's going to be the next Purdy. Wow, we got another orange. Got 3 oranges in this box. The hell? We got Trades Green, Jarrett Gibson. Not a first. 22 out of 25 going to the 2 spot. That is Richard. A lot of low-numbered color in this box. Wow. To the 4, the 2, and the 2 there. All right, guys. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Let's see if there's anything in here. We're going to have a gold. We're going to end it with a gold. Eli Holstein. Got Moulton, Goss. First Bowman. I would not hate a Gunnar Stockton here. That is not Gunnar Stockton. Josh McCray, 37 out of 50. Going to the 7 spot. That is Trent. He's the backup to Nate Frazier. But yeah, really nice box overall, though. Man, this stuff just pops so well. To the 4, to the 5, and to the 5. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Turned out to be really, really good at the end with those Sapphire boxes. All right, let's do a quick recap. I'll go through these. These are the non-numbered inserts. We'll go through the back. Then after, who I think is going to end up winning the Heisman. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, Mendoza's up there, right? Indy, have a great night, man. Appreciate you hopping in. To the 0, to the 8. To the 6, to the 1, to the 6, to the 5, to the 6, to the 5, to the 2, 0, 9, 9, 8, 4, 0, 7, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, and 5. That's who I'm thinking is Mendoza's got a... I think he would be the one. All right, numbered. McCray, 37 out of 50 to the 7. Williams, 22, going to the 2. Xavier Brown, 7 out of 75 to the 7. Visna, 32 out of 50 to the 2. Sam Levitt, 93 to the 3. Pena is 123 to the 3. TJ Parker, 118 to the 8. D'Angelo Pons to the 2 there. Lewis to the 4. Harrison Wallace to the 4. Anthony Rogers to the 6. Lenore Sellers to the 5. Hudson Clement to the 7. Malik Murphy to the 8. Jeremy Bernard to the 8. And Nazia Hunter to the 1. J-Rod or Love should. All right. Maddox Madsen to the M. These are autos. To the M spots. 3 out of 25 for the Dawson Pendergrass to the 3. Nazia Hunter, 107 to the 7. James Peoples is 51 to the 1. Miller Moss is to the M spot. Whit Weeks is 43 to the 3. Dawson Pendergrass is 124 to the 4. Luke Altmaier goes to the L. Nate Frazier goes to the N. Darian Mensah to the D. Colin Simmons to the C. Eli Stowers to the E. And Harrison Wallace is 17 out of 150 to the 7 there. And then our one touches, Rocco Becht, Orange Sapphire, 15 of 25 to the 5 there. A Koi Parrish, 21 of 25. Barely see that. Going to the 1. Ugalele, or Mateo Ugalele, 2 of 10 black, going to the 2. Had a Chase Sewell, 5 of 5 red sapphire to the 5. Sam Levitt auto going to the S spot. Carson Beck going to the C spot. Koi Parrish going to the K spot. And a Anthony Hankerson going to the A spot, not numbered. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you guys for a very, very fun night and hanging out with me and joining in on the breaks. We got one more thing to do, which is to do a giveaway to any missed fillers. So let me get that list quick. Not a lot of fillers tonight, so you guys who did miss on fillers have a good shot at hitting something. Oh, there were only, yeah, wow, there are like no fillers tonight. That's crazy. But we're still going to do the same thing that we always do. So let's end it with a dragon race. I like the dragons. 20 seconds on this. There were only 9 missed fillers tonight. I had you as ROW instead of No, I think it's ROU, isn't it? Or was it a different one? That's all right. Here, hold on. That's right? ROU? I'm not crazy, right? All right. So only 9 of you guys missed fillers tonight. So top spot gets $25. Oh, the filler you missed on. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. All right. Good to know. Thank you. Top spot is going to get $25. Bottom spot is going to get $10. Isaiah coming in first, so he gets $25 of store credit, and Chris coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks this week. Thank you so much for a very fun week and being flexible with me when the breaks didn't work out on Wednesday and we had to go on Thursday instead. We will be back to our normal schedule again next week, so Wednesday, Friday. And breaks will be going live on the website on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, and I will see you guys next week. Have a good weekend, everyone.